3, 2, 1, start.
And cats.
Yeah, of course.
Now the proper loading screen.
Yeah. So first we set message speed to fast because it makes messages go faster. So, yeah.
A lot of text in this game.
Yeah, a lot of text. Most of this game is mashing.
Oh.
Some walking in between.
Early PlayStation 1 RPGs, I'll forgive that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And be honest, the text is pretty instantaneous for the most part.
Yeah, it goes quickly. The most efficient way to get through the text is to mash accept and cancel pretty much simultaneously. Makes, well,
Yeah, no,
makes
it just goes faster, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, several games where you just like alternate two buttons sometimes.
Yeah.
Which it's how you do. Oh god, that's right. I remember.
I accidentally talked to him a second time. Oh well.
Yeah.
So my co-commentators are...
I'm FF Gamer.
I'm Ozzy. And Suikoden, yeah.
It's a little slow to begin with.
Yeah, it's slow to start, but things will pick up because we got a few things we need to do in order to make this run even possible.
Yeah.
For the meantime, it's mostly just character building, getting familiar with the characters, and really, really good music. Oh, hi Ted.
He's dead. He's our friend. We like him.
Yeah, he's a good friend. Hope nothing bad happens to him. Sorry I'm not talking or anything. I'm just enjoying this tune. I like this tune. So, Wyrmtalon, what's your history with this game?
My history with this game, a while ago, I can't remember how long exactly, but I was watching CVATs play, do speed runs, got interested in asking for his notes one time.
I think most of us watch C-Bots play this game.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's...
Plus most of the other Suikodens as well.
yeah.
He's CVAT's without a doubt probably put the most time into the Suikoden games.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know if he's like tackled any of the like the PS2 era games at all. I don't know why you. There might be some people willing to do it.
Well, I know he runs 4.
Oh, really? 4?
Yep.
I wouldn't think that. I mean, it's got the slowest map travel speed by far.
Well,
Yeah.
he says it's a fun speed game, so can't blame
I'll take
him.
his word for it, you know? I just remember my first playthrough. Alright. First day on the job, right?
Yep.
Let's go get...
Let's go fly on an elephant.
Yes!
Yes. Time to fly on an elephant. That's the elephant there on the right.
I know.
Hi, Dumbo.
I know elephants had wings.
Yeah, of course they have wings. You've never seen an elephant?
There's an
with wings?
entire village of elephant trainers in this game. I swear to God.
Ironically called black.
Yes. I guess.
Wow, you weren't kidding.
I guess Fetch is just bad with names. I probably would have said Alone Black anyway, as well. I'm not good with names.
Yeah, sadly we won't be using this convenient travel elephant all the time, so get used to walking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This first part of the game, though, is all the same every single time we play. There's actually no RNG until we reach the world map.
Yeah. So, all the battles I already know what's going to happen in them.
Yeah.
Puff balls.
Yeah, these battles are always the same.
Yeah. Like, one of the convenient things you can do in this game is just hit free will, which basically just says, hey, do whatever you guys want. Which is usually...
Free
all
will is just
attack.
attacks, yeah.
Yeah, it's all attack.
Yeah, and which...
With no target control.
Yeah, he only just wants to fight that one battle because he just wants the experience points after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there we go.
Yep, first boss down.
Yeah. Hi, Luke.
Luke's fun. He's a good guy.
Yeah, Luke is used very often in this run because the magic in the Suikoden games are usually a little overpowered.
Especially this game.
Yeah. Magic. You don't mess with the
There's
magic
only,
user
like-
in this game.
There's like only maybe like one or two bosses where I found magic wasn't that great, and even then it still was pretty useful.
And this is our Shinra Tower section.
Pretty much.
Well, I got a few donations here, including a big one. Can I read them real quick?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, we got a $100 donation from Carl. Says, I'm pondering losing sleep for Suikoden, so let's save him. Awesome to see this marathon taking off. You are all awesome.
Thank you.
This goes to saving Pahn. So that donation incentive is met with that one donation.
Good.
That guy clearly wanted that guy saved.
Oh yeah. We had a $15 from Anonymous that says, hey, Pink Pajamas, or Mr. Pajamas, and hi Spike, sorry, missed you, and everyone else here. Great work so far, everyone. Been enjoying the show a lot. On a bit of a sad note, a few days ago, a dear friend of his passed away, Eric Peterson, and he was a funny and smart guy, and he liked the idea of charity marathons. He was a programmer for MechWarrior 2, so I hope to name Repo in his honor. And keep kicking RPG butt, dude. So thanks, man, and sorry to hear about that. And then we have a $2 donation from Korma. I was going to play Mystic Quest while Suikoden was on, but I had 7 misses in the first 3 battles just now. So put the donation towards naming the character Mist. P.S. I'm calling 5th floor Pazuzu.
It's actually not bad. It's I think is the second or third best possible.
And will Ted stick to dismount?
And no.
No.
10 out of 10.
Ted's like the punching bag in this story here.
Yeah. It's just a shame. He's such a good archer that we, rely on him to just face tank.
He's fine with it.
Yeah, he's basically like archers from Fire Emblem games. They're just dodge tanks.
Minus the dodge.
Yeah.
And pretty much the last cutscene you'll see of this until almost end of the game.
Yeah, like the very, very tail end of it.
Yeah, not very many real cutscenes.
No, I mean, Suikoden was a very...
The series as a whole is a good series.
It's a good series, but the first game really shows that, yeah, this game was kind of like an experiment.
Yeah.
To see what worked.
The second one took what was good with this game, is added upon that.
Oh, and they did a really good job of adding upon it.
So real quick, I would like to give an update on one of the last donation incentive for this game, and that is to name the castle. And with a commanding lead, $50 is Doof Doof. And Hogwarts has a respectable $5, but it's got a little ways to go before it catches up.
I like Hogwarts.
You only have to raise $46 for it.
Only have to raise at least $46, unless you have another name that you would like to, of course, add to this.
There's plenty of choices.
Yeah, anything that's 8 characters or less.
Definitely. And after this, we do have Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and there are several donations for that, including naming the character, which we don't have any currently. The character's race, though, we do got Selkie in the lead, considerably.
Yeah.
And naming the village, 7 characters max, we do not have a donation for yet.
And the race is actually important because it actually determines like how fast the run can go, as well as the difficulty of the run.
So we equipped the fire into Cleo there, because she's pretty good at magic.
Yeah, Cleo's is probably one of the best early mages you're going to get at this point in time. You're going to rely on her a lot. In fact, one of the big things we're going to rely on is...
We want to be level 4 before going into this town, so that's why we're just walking around looking for an encounter.
You're also trying to keep an eye out on what magic she has, right?
It's a good battle.
Yep, good battle.
Come on, Holy Ring.
Always hoping for the Holy Rune. Despite its name, Holy Rune is actually... if one of your party members has a Holy Rune equipped, the movement speed in towns is like double.
Yeah, you have sprint speed instead of just walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the odds of getting one are pretty low.
No Holy Rune.
Yeah.
That's
It's under a 1% chance, so...
You can dream.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope, but it doesn't happen.
Alright.
So, second task on first day of the job.
You work for such nice people.
Yep. Yeah. First,
So,
go grab some papers, bring them back. Second, go get some taxes, bring them back.
problem, taxes are not here.
Taxes are being held by bandits.
Yep.
Solution? Go fight the bandits.
Yeah,
I want to save before you get on there.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
yeah, there's a particular fight where there is a very slight chance he could die. So, better safe than sorry.
And here's the bandit hideout. It's a mountain.
Bandits on a mountain? You don't say.
Yeah, who'd have ever thought of that one?
Well, if I was going to hide anywhere, I'd obviously hide on top of a mountain, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like, it's just so like everyone can see, so you can see everyone coming 1,000 miles away, and you not climb down the mountain, take out, do your bandit stuff.
True. It's a reason it's a theme. It's worked so well.
Until you came.
Yeah, that's true. Protagonist powers and whatnot, the boars. Sometimes he can get, he could fail to run away from the boars, and that would be really bad.
Yeah. That can kill a lot of things.
No, the reason he's fighting these bandits is because we need to get to level 5 before the Queen Ant boss fight.
Which is coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, so I'll probably fight one more bandit group.
If it comes up.
Hopefully. And hey, there they are.
Yeah.
Don't you like it when they're on time?
Exactly level 5 too.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, I know. You're picking up like what chest you're grabbing here is basically just a sell for money.
Basically, I need to get 10,000 bits pretty quickly, so I'm grabbing stuff to sell. Bits are the currency of this game.
Yeah, it gets changed to potch in future titles. That much I remember.
So here's the Queen Ant boss. You can't actually win this battle. So
Yep.
all you need to do is survive to the 3rd turn.
And even if your party gets wiped out on the 3rd turn, it's fine, but if you lose before the 3rd turn,
Yep,
you
so-
game
yeah.
over.
Yeah. So the only way he can lose his battle is if he died on this turn here. Unfortunately, the only way to die on this turn is if the Queen Ant used that move on the 1st and 2nd turn, and he didn't defend.
Yeah, but that was not the case, so went pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just run away as fast
Pretty-
as action.
Pretty nice quick Queen
Quick,
Ant.
Grammy, do something.
Oh, Ted's volunteering.
Yeah.
Well, he wants to go fight that ant. He can do that if he wants.
Shows how easy it is.
When I first heard this, I thought he was literally dropping a nuke on him or something.
Something like that. Kind of the opposite effect, really, but something like that.
Cool. Bet you can't do it again. So, thanks to Ted, we can now go deal with the bandits. Who, I don't know how they got this trained Spider Queen to basically protect them.
And Ted gets to be in the front row now because he's awesome.
He's just a meat shield.
He's a good meat shield.
The great and powerful Ted.
Well, the current party, we have a nice unite with Pahn and Gremio. And Gremio is just really weak at the moment. So, put him in the back row, saves him from getting take some damage.
Right. And this fight can go pretty bad as well, so another safety save.
Yeah, I've died 3 or 4 times to this fight in the last week.
Yep.
So,
And hey, no, go away, bugs.
There's soldier ants.
Bugs.
something or other.
Yeah, these 6 bandits here can
Five.
focus. 5 bandits can focus the party members that you need for the next boss fight, and there's no healing in between.
Yeah.
No, you get sent right in the... Ooh, nice crit.
Now, what the,
2
Nice
crits.
crits.
Awesome.
And a dodge.
Like, yes, please.
You can't get much better than that in the first turn.
Yeah. So this is guaranteed 2 turns. Usually it's 2 turns, but this one's guaranteed.
That's almost a perfect fight.
Yeah.
Couldn't get much
Okay,
better.
so we actually, after this boss, we need to check Cleo's magic, because at level 41 magic, she gets the second fire spell, which is useful for the next battle.
Yeah, hopefully Cleo doesn't
And
die
there's
during this fight
Ted
as
the
well.
meat, Ted the meat shield.
Good job, Ted. We knew we could count on you.
The most important person to survive this fight is Cleo.
Rip hero.
We knew you well.
Yeah, Ulrich living there wasn't too important.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
preferable for him to
Nice.
live,
Nice swing, Pahn.
This could, okay, that would have hit Cleo. That would have been really bad.
but yeah.
There we go.
So
Cleo just showing us how it's
41.
done.
So she got perfect magic number.
Nice.
That saves a good amount of time. Just not having to grind.
Yeah. If she has less than 41, we have to grind on random encounters until she's level 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So her having 41 magic there is really good.
That being said, do you think this would be a good time to explain how experience works in this game?
Sure. So experience is based off the difference between your level and the enemy's level. The enemy's levels are set for the entire game. So like these ants here have a set level, and as you level up, they give less and less experience. So the lower level you are, the more experience you get off of them. So pretty much you just want to get through the game as fast as possible, and then level up off of some stronger enemies. The jump levels.
Yeah, this game all you have to do is reach 1,000 experience points. You level up.
Yes.
And yeah, and that's for every level. So it's kind of funny how you can just massively level up one character in one fight.
Yeah. There's going to be a point later on where we actually gain 10 levels in one fight, and it pretty much takes care of 2 dungeons for us.
Yeah, we can let go pretty much every encounter with those, and when I say let go,
no, my money.
There are 2 types of running away. There's run, which has a chance of failing. And then there's let go, which you can use if your party's average level is higher than the enemy party's average level, and that's a guaranteed escape.
Yeah, you can usually tell it's like a different text box if you run when you run away successfully, if you're high enough.
The option changes on the fight screen.
Yeah.
On the screen from run to let go.
It's based off of your party's average level compared to the enemy's party average level.
I'm letting you live. I just want you to know this.
Basically.
Boy, got very quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing bad happened. Uh-oh.
Gremio made some tea, and now Ted is lying on the floor, bleeding out. Gremio, that's not how you make tea.
Come on, tea. Chop, chop.
Well, I got a couple more donations here real quick, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
We got a $10 from Matt King. Says, hey Worm, how long until the Emperor goes evil or gets replaced by a chaotic evil one? $10 to Fort Doof, because I promised it, and break a leg. Well, preferably something evil. And $15 from Long Neck Turtle. Says, I'd like to put this towards naming the castle in Suikoden, Suikoden, rye bread.
Rye bread.
Sounds tasty.
It does.
And each time you donate, right now, we have a few active prizes that your donations would go towards. If you donate at least $15 right now through Castle of the Winds, which is later today, tomorrow, depending where you are, in the afternoon, you can win an Elgato Game Capture HD card. It's actually very pricey. It's definitely something if you want to learn to stream and capture in HD. And we have the grand prize, which is on the wall behind us. You'll notice the RPG Limit Break poster or banner that is signed by everyone in attendance for $25 minimum throughout the marathon. You can win that banner. And even a simple $5 donation can win you a free T-shirt from the Yeti, who has made amazing designs again, this year, like they do for a lot of the major marathons with the GDQs. And you should definitely go to theyeti.com and check out some of those shirts, because I'm sure a lot of us here.
It's only a first option this time.
I'm sure a lot of us will be buying a few of their shirts.
My fingers slipped. That's what happened.
You just wanted to guilt trip Ted just a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, sad news. Ted just basically passed over a very particular rune, and we won't get to toy with it quite yet, unfortunately. Yeah. It's got requirements, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll find out a bit more about those requirements a little later.
I just want people to know the guy that you're trying to save also betrays you at the very beginning of the game. Good job.
And we're going to save him later on?
Exactly. No, everybody deserves a second chance.
See, before I was just practicing for that.
Yeah.
Where I had to say...
Yeah.
Used to.
Yeah. Luckily, Ted here is a bro, and it's like, you know what, I'm going to die anyway. Mm-hmm. Let me be your scapegoat. It's just like we taught him.
Like I said, that's a cool guy.
I think this is
Nice.
the only time in the game when you actually have like a weather effect like this.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's all I can think of.
I can't think of any others.
So, wanted felon.
Yep.
You really are moving up in the world.
Yep. Son of a general to wanted criminal on the run. Moving up.
Yep. It can't go downhill from here. Oh crap! It did. Never mind. Sorry. Open my mouth.
Well, he got us out of the inn. And look, he can run.
Why can't you run all the time like that?
And he's done running now. He
Yeah.
won't be running for a while.
Let's go talk to him again. See what he has to say.
Unfortunately, because of the game having magic so OP, and Victor is so lacking in the skill of magic, and he's force playing the party so many times,
Yeah.
he's pretty much another meat shield.
He's got a lot of HP, at least,
Yeah.
so...
He's-
His HP is amazing.
Yeah. He just... I wish he hit more often. Like, I swear, he's like every other time he misses.
That's pretty accurate, actually.
That's actually inaccurate if he misses a lot.
Just...
No, I meant it's accurate for him. 50%? That's pretty good for Victor.
Coin flip. Not today, Victor, sorry. Don't aim for Cleo, aim for the meathead to the left. Alright, what's...
So, that didn't count.
Nice place.
Yeah. We're supposed to go meet someone, as per Victor's condition for getting us out of there.
Wants to stay in the inn, revives us.
Yeah. Also, we got the in-room free because we're friends of Victor's. Which is nice.
What's not nice? Rat an in check.
Housekeeping! We come to turn your pillow!
Don't come in, we're naked.
Fortunately, there's the hideout for the...
Yeah. Like, I don't know how she's actually standing up behind that, like...
It's not against the wall. The
2D objects,
the
man.
stairs are behind the clock.
Right. Visualize.
You can't do 3D with a 2D picture.
Yeah. You can try. Doesn't generally work very well. But you can try.
Feel the death. Just...
The only amazing things happen when you do 3D sprites or 2D sprites in a 3D world, okay?
Yeah, Dragon Warrior 7 is a great example of that.
It's a horrible example of that.
And now we get to rescue the bandits that we just imprisoned.
Here's a 3D round object I want you to fit into this little thing over there. But you can
2D
only
object,
throw it.
3D world.
Yeah.
As in it's flat, but you gotta put it in a hole.
Yeah. Only the best of game design.
So I do have one more donation here, if that's alright.
Go ahead.
I got a $25 donation from Noishiru. Sorry if I butchered that. RPG speedrunners don't get as much love as they should. I agree. To know all the menus and battles inside and out is an impressive feat and deserves more recognition. Since the character name for Crystal Chronicles isn't taken yet, put my donation towards Kupo!
this guy is going to be so happy when we bring something in for that run.
Also, for those who haven't played this game before, each character has a different attack range. There's short, medium, and long. Short characters can only attack from the front row. If they're in the back row, they can't actually use the ability to attack. Medium characters can attack from the front or back. And then long characters have equal damage from the back row. So you want to keep your short characters in the front usually, and then your long in the back. And then just fill in with the medium.
With the sole exception of Luke.
Yeah. Luke is a short range, but he's pure magic and very low defense, so you pretty much put him in back just to protect him.
Yeah. Other characters kind of have like exceptions to this rule. Later on, there'll be a character that because she has a rune, she's actually can attack effectively from the back as well, even though she's an S.
Yeah.
It's kind of like one of the nice things about the Suikoden series. There is so many characters, and they're all really unique.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That being said, there's definitely a few that are clearly better.
Each Suikoden game has 108 different characters in it. Not all of them are actually usable in battles, but some of them will do other things like run an inn or a shop.
A blacksmith.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Remember those, bandits we captured? Yeah, we're gonna go save them. I hope they're not too mad.
Double counter. Double counter.
Ouch.
And don't kill them. Okay, good.
Oh, okay. Good dodge.
We actually do want the hero to survive a couple of these battles just to level up.
Yeah, if he doesn't start leveling up, things will get really bad.
Well, he'll always catch up. He'll eventually, but it just take a. He'll die more and more often if he doesn't level up.
Uh-oh.
Another double counter.
Oh.
And down he goes.
Yep.
Fortunately, the next battle.
Now you crit Greymio. Nice. Yeah, one nice thing as well, unlike most RPGs out there, basic healing items like medicine will revive a character.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
It's especially nice considering that inventory space in this game is pretty limited, so you actually have to kind of like plan your trip, your party, what they're
On your way
holding.
back and pick up the chest.
Yeah, I was going to.
You burned them alive.
Yeah, the heroes are just gain 2 levels in that battle.
Yeah. Amusingly, in the Japanese version, they're not just tied to posts, they're actually being crucified. And in localization, they just cut off their arms.
Okay. That's not creepy at
Just a
all.
flesh wound. It's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Money, good stuff in this chest. I mean, we're burning this place down. We might as well, take a little. They won't miss it.
Yeah.
We're still in the bandits and the money.
And he basically threatened to go tell his dad.
I'm liking how, like, the
Yeah,
fire is just, like, that weird little... Early PS1 games, what can I say? Let's go shopping while the place is burning. Great idea.
Pretty much we're going to sell everything that we picked up, plus a few extra stuff that we really don't really need.
Yeah, there you go, 10,000 potch.
Yeah.
Yep.
And here we go.
So this pattern here is actually the same every time, and for this version of the game.
If you've got a disc, it's going to change based on the disc and the console. But if you're on PSN, it's always going to be the same.
We just use this to make money early on.
Yeah. Didn't use used to be it was like different for every single console.
Yeah. Every console and every disc.
Yeah, and conveniently enough, the PSN version works consistently.
Yeah, I think it's the same for every person too. So,
Yeah.
like, if you have the PSN version of the game, you can actually
Is that
copy the combo that we're using here and just play off your own.
Yeah.
right? Would that be also for like if you were playing on the PSP or the Vita?
I do not know if I haven't played them.
I haven't tried.
Just curious.
Yeah, so you'll have to figure that one out for yourself if you...
True.
Also, don't ever use the 100 bet, because that'll screw up the pattern, but the 1,000 and 10,000 bets, they're fine.
You think Marco would be onto it by now?
Yeah.
What's up is wrong here.
So I've been doing this for a pretty long time. You need a lot of money to save Pahn. He's a kind of expensive person.
That was the third right?
You have 70,000, so you've done 6.
Okay.
So this will be
This is 7.
this will be 3 again.
I sometimes lose track there because it's the same one over and over again.
Right, and he has to do a little bit more because, say Pahn.
Yeah. If we weren't saving Pahn, we'd be done now. But since we're saving Pahn, we need more money to do that.
Yeah. I want Pahn to be to understand how expensive he is, because he's not just gonna get like a bunch of armor. He's also gonna upgrade his weapons as well.
The weapon upgrading is pretty expensive.
Yeah, it upgrading weapons in this game and pretty much almost every Suikoden series is like one of the most expensive things to do if you were going to do it for like more than just your typical 6-person party.
Come on, how much money can you put on a human life? Come on.
Oops.
There is no
Oh,
limit.
that was.
I mean, you know how many
Yeah.
how much, bits
Oh well.
that, it's a couple thousand, it's not too bad.
So, I accidentally did a 1,000 bit there, but that's okay. It's not a big deal, just means we'll do...
Yeah, and pretty much
more.
the best way, if you're like casually trying to level up all the weapons in the game, you would gamble a lot. And luckily, there is a big loser in Suikoden 1.
And his name is Marco.
Yeah.
Oh, let me just say, if you didn't know the pattern, Gaspar.
Yeah.
Gaspar is pretty good to make money on too.
If you're playing on the PlayStation version, you can actually just play the 1,000 version game and then just copy down the combo and then reset and then do it again with 10,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everything repeats.
Also, on disc, you'll have multiple patterns, not just one. So you'll have to take down more than one, but just the one will usually show up. It's like 90% chance of one particular pattern, and then other patterns have a very low chance.
Oh, don't worry about Marco. You may be robbing Marco blind here, but Marco will just go to some other town, rob them blind like you're robbing her blind. And she'll be good again. Feel like nothing ever went wrong. So say, okay, Pahn's human life is like a
We have two more.
75th, 7th,
200.
Yeah.
like 900,000 pots or something.
150.
Yeah.
Pound's worth 150.
And this is just to give you a chance, Pahn.
Yeah. Even with all the preparation we're going to be doing, it's still entirely possible for Pahn to die.
Yeah.
We're gonna try our hardest. You donated for it.
Yeah, and we are going to save beforehand, just in case. And I'm going to do one game more than I need to, just for a little bit of wiggle room.
That was so you did one extra. You start with 10,000. So you did 22 combination you had to memorize.
Alright. Quitting already? What are you
21 combination.
I always like that line when you do this in a run.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep, quitting already. I don't need any more than that, thanks, Marka.
yeah.
Come on, 6 Bs.
I'm giving it away here. I just want people to notice me.
No mosquitoes.
Nice. Alright, now that it's all said and done, we are going to go back and talk with Odessa again.
Yep.
And she'll have another little thing for us to do. Be like, hey, want to do this? Sure.
Yep, we went and released some bandits that we imprisoned. So now it's appropriate to give us the entire rebel army's secret weapon plans.
Yeah, don't worry, these kids look trustworthy. But, yeah, the fire spears. Actually, that's one thing I really like about Suikoden 2. They actually bring the fire spears back. Just a nice nod.
Well, also Suikoden 2 brings back a lot of the characters from Suikoden 1 as well.
Yeah. It's kind of like up there with like how, you know, like with the Radiant Dawn playthrough where you can transfer certain things over from the first game to the second game.
Yeah.
It's like this. You just gotta make sure you save at that final save point.
Yeah.
And you can do that with the PSN versions of Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2 as well. It's really nice.
Yep.
Alright, Mount Tigerwolf.
Yep. You can't tell, but the sun's setting. It's getting dark.
I believe you. Really don't want to fight those rabbits.
Yeah. Pretty much we won't fight anything if we don't have to, or we can kill it really quickly with our party.
Yeah, there's only one encounter we'll actually try to fight, and that's a single snail. If there are 2 snails, we'll try to run. Everything else we can just let go at this point. So, most likely, there will be little fighting. And mostly just encounter and run.
Well, that was a long hike. Let's take a break already. From this trustworthy looking person.
Well, yeah, he's got a random inn in the middle of the mountain. Why not?
He's got the sign on the roof. I believe this guy.
Yeah.
I think the sign meant pub.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
The inn usually has a bed.
Yeah.
There's beds right there.
They gotta sleep somewhere too.
Well, the tea's apparently kind of bitter, but should be fine. Right?
Wow, you really just can't handle your drinks.
The tea was not okay. I just wanted you to see that.
Yeah, no kidding. It's only fair you scam the scammer.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. This guy's like, hey, that's Odessa. You idiot.
Yeah. The antidote was Rose's tail, sugar leaf, and a handful of rabbits.
Yeah, some good lines in this game. Again, for the most part, each character in this game do have like their own like little backstory, their little history, their own way of speaking.
Yeah.
And most of them are recruitable too. So it's kind of like it's like a Pokemon game in the sense that you're going out recruiting, catching all these different playable characters, and it's like form your team of your favorites.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much everyone that has a name is either a character you can recruit or a character you will fight against.
Yeah, or character portrait too.
Yeah.
Hey, a snail.
This is the only encounter we'll actually fight. Well, the only type of encounter. There might be more single
Yeah,
snails.
pretty much the only reason I'm fighting it is because if you try to run away and you fail, you end up losing time over just killing it.
Yeah.
Whereas killing 2 snails takes a little bit longer, and it's worth the risk of trying to run away in that battle.
Okay, through the mountain.
To this little, like, completely, like, this is my level of backwoods. It's got just 2 entire buildings, pretty much, that you can enter. And one of them is an inn.
And we came here to meet the contact to give them the blueprints to the fire spears.
Yeah. Oh, we also have, serious talk.
Yep. Very serious talk.
Yeah.
As you can tell by how many
Do you-
text boxes are flying by.
Yeah, like, do you know what's right from wrong? And, hey, there's that spy guy I hired who hopefully won't be a total jerk.
Well, he never betrays a contract, so
True.
he'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
Well, I got a couple more donations here, if that's all right for you.
Sure,
Go
go
ahead.
for it.
Sure. Let's name some more people. How about we? We got a $5 donation from Pell of the Tundra. It says, "Go go go runners! Put this towards the town name Besed for Crystal Chronicles. Yevon be praised."
Oh, it's Besaid.
Besed. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He said.
Besed. Well, that's what I said. Okay.
Yes.
That's what he said. He didn't say that.
And a $10 donation, or a $10 donation from Kanjo for renaming Jack into Kanjo in Wild Arms. Good luck with the marathon. You all have the French restream support. Yes, this run is being restreamed both in French and in German. Unfortunately, I don't have the addresses right on me. I believe it is.
The French
RPG.
stream is this underscore FR after
Yep.
the.
Oh yeah, it's twitch.tv/RPG Limit Break _FR, and the German one.
This is German Restream.
Twitch.tv
Twitch.tv/German Restream.
/German Restream. Ugh. I hope I didn't butcher that too much. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Hi, spirits. We know.
We're good.
We still love you.
Thank you. And we're all doing this tonight because we are here to help out the National Alliance on Mental Illness. It is a foundation that is focused on helping people with mental illnesses. They do it through education, advocacy, and research. All the money raised here today, half of it will go to the national branch in Washington, and the other half will go to local here in Salt Lake City to help families get the counseling that they need. Not, instead of just getting a one-night counsel and then having to pay a bunch of money. No, they're going to get lots. There's several. I think it's 12 weeks for free. So this is, a big thing to help out a lot of people because, almost everyone, at least most people I know someone that suffers from some kind of mental illness, and it's something we definitely, anything we can do to help helps. So we appreciate all your donations tonight, and we still have one big donation for this run, and that is to name the castle. When is the cutoff for the castle?
It's
When we get to the castle, because we still gotta go
Yeah.
through the castle and fight the boss.
he's
Yeah.
gotta kill the zombie dragon.
Okay, I'm just curious about if you have an estimate as well.
Probably.
When we get off the boat.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, right now,
It's a great number. Boat.
right now in the lead by far is Doof
Yes.
with 60, followed closely behind by Rye Bread with 15, and Hogwarts Castle for 5.
Uh-oh, bad news there.
The innkeeper's down.
And our hideout has been discovered. Darn it. See, I knew we should have hide it under the bed.
Yeah. They never would have found it if it were under the bed.
Yeah, these guys burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Cleo pretty much carries the first part of the game. This is why magic is so overpowered. Like,
Yeah.
Even after this battle, I think each gained about 3 levels.
Yeah.
Yep.
8 to 11. Oh, someone gained 4.
Yeah. Rip Odessa. By the thumb. I don't know how she was hiding that kid.
I don't know how that kid got there.
Yeah. Why are you here? Yeah. Anyways, basically, Odessa gives us one final job, and that is to go talk to somebody named Matthew.
No, her final job is to throw her into a river.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I always forget about that one, because I didn't see the river.
But it takes longer to go talk to the guy.
Yeah. So, we're on the road again.
Okay. So, first, we stay at the inn to get Cleo's magic back.
Yep.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, luckily, resting at the inn is almost instantaneous.
Yeah.
It's also probably the main way of saving the game. Other than the save points you'll find in various dungeons.
At this point, fighting mosquitoes is actually going to be losing time because we're on our way to just buy the Holy Rune.
Yeah.
Alright, checkpoint security.
Yeah.
We need to come up with a name.
Roy, Maria, Schalheim Reinbach III,
What about you?
Schalheim Reinbach IV.
I like it. Let's go with it. Yeah, the Reinbach thing is actually a pretty interesting, like, it's like the big joke throughout the entire Suikoden series. In fact, there is a Reinbach in Suikoden 4. He's a real person, and I always found it interesting because it's like the Suikoden 4 like takes place several hundred years before this game does. I always thought maybe he's like Don Quixote. He eventually becomes like big and famous. That's why his name's used.
So that was Seika, the town we were supposed to go to that we just passed.
Yeah, we're coming here to pick up the Holy Rune first. It's going to help us with sprinting.
I'm also going to purchase an escape talisman here. 2 actually.
Yeah. Gonna put that Holy Rune on Gremio, who basically has no talent in magic at all.
Sounds like Victor.
Yeah.
At least Victor has talent in just being punched in the face a lot.
And now you have speed.
Yeah, this is the difference that you get from Holy Rune. You get to run.
Yeah.
Make controlling the character a little bit harder, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gets... And we haven't
It's
even...
a little slippery.
Hi, Matthew.
Wow.
Please, talking to Matthew, you're so...
Or just make him dizzy. Just trying to make him dizzy.
Mind games. You gotta get him his level.
Yeah.
Because Matthew is a strategist.
Yeah. We had to confuse him so we could talk to him. Only had to talk to him once there.
And it's okay, you don't have to go far until... Oh no!
More Imperials.
That's right, we have Cleo.
Yeah. This is kind of like the big thing with the Suikoden series. It's not about it's less about like evil or exploring an uncharted world. It's usually just a single country, and there's something bad about like some sort of oppressive government or some disagreements. And in this case, it's the evil empire.
Yeah.
So the category we're actually doing in this game is any percent with no bribe glitch. And what the bribe glitch is there's an option when you're in the battle. There's attack, and then there's run or let go, depending on the levels, and then bribe, and then the
Free will.
Bribe will pay off the enemy for 3 times the amount you would actually win from the battle. So if you would win 1,000 bits, it would cost you 3,000 bits to bribe them, and then you could run away with 100% chance. Against bosses, though, if you spam or mash the buttons and bribe them, you can actually still bribe bosses and beat bosses that way.
Money really can win you everything.
Yeah.
Just like Final
Just
Fantasy
throw money
V.
at stuff and it just takes care of it.
It's just like Final Fantasy V. You throw your money at
Yeah.
every your problems.
This run will not be using that glitch, as it's more enjoyable to watch the boss fights done at the lower levels.
Yeah.
And we're actually going to go here down to this town here, which is a little further in the game, to do our first grinding, which is actually only one battle. But
Hopefully.
it does.
Yes.
Yeah, well, one fight we'll do. Well, it might take a few times to find the fight, but we will gain about 10 levels from this fight.
Yeah, we're looking for 6 kobolds.
Yeah.
That is one.
It's 6 in one battle.
Yes.
That's 2.
Well, I
Don't
hope he
even
doesn't
say
like
that's
to count.
3. I see. I was on a roll here. Let me count continuously. We'll reach 6 eventually.
Yeah. Can you just skip 4 and 5?
No, because I don't count the game to work with me that well.
Thank you for skipping 4 and 5.
I tried. Okay.
And Cleo, again, just burns
Burn an 8.
everything.
Yep.
It is ridiculously powerful.
Anyway, we went from 12 to 22. Victor actually went to 23.
Yeah. And now we don't need to level up at all for the next couple dungeons.
Yeah, because now we're so much higher level than most of the enemies in this area.
I know the biggest factor is for leveling up is more spells to cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we can just let go everything.
I'm going to make another detour for the glitch that we will be using in this run, which is Invisible Vicky.
Right.
Vicky is invisible for a little bit
Yeah.
in this game, so we
Yeah.
just step in here to get, and then we leave.
Yeah. One thing that Vicky does lets you teleport to areas you've already been to, and the game doesn't know you've recruited her, so it automatically has her in the spot where she normally is, even if you haven't gotten her yet. So you can actually talk to an invisible Vicky where she normally would be standing.
What?
What's wrong?
You need to go to the...
Did
Did I miss something? Oh my goodness.
I think we have to go back to...
I forgot to talk to Matthew. My bad.
just the one thing?
It doesn't lose much time now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tells you to go to investigate the castle.
There we
Yeah.
go.
I just got a little ahead of myself and skipped this bit. Oh well.
Yeah, this is the part where he basically says, "You know what? I'm not cut out to be a leader. You with the bandana, you'll do just fine."
No. The other one, the next one's the option 2.
Yeah. So now you're the leader of a rebels. What? And your dad is also a general in the country you're opposing.
Yes.
That's gonna be one awkward Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Not looking forward to the family reunion.
No.
Okay, now that I've done the thing I was supposed to do, now we can go back to Kekoku and actually continue the story.
Yeah, and meet some swell guys, really. I think like the Taiho is a really cool guy. Unfortunately, he likes to gamble. A very unique game too.
Yeah.
Oh, and of course, I forget about you.
Yeah.
She mistakes Gremio for like. Oh, that's right. No, she knows he forgot to pay a bill.
Yeah, she wants to collect her debt. He borrowed money from her for a banquet. And Victor claims there's no way we have enough money to pay off the debt. So I want to
We
know.
we just took 200,000 from Marco.
Yeah, I'm sure we could pay a banquet.
Yep.
But we could really use her help against a certain boss. So we'll keep quiet for now.
Yep. So here's another little RNG bit in the game. This is a dice game here.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to win a certain amount of money from him. Hopefully he gets...
It's not bad.
Yeah,
It's not-
that's beatable.
It's below average, which is not bad. That is
That
that
is...
is against
that-
automatic loss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really bad. Yeah, so,
So-
1, 2, and 3 means he automatically loses.
Trump in this game is pretty much 3 6s.
Yeah.
The way that you score is if you pair on 2 dice, the third dice is your score. And if you roll 3, 1, 2, 3, you automatically lose. 4, 5, 6, you win double. And then if you roll trips that are not ones, you win
You got
triple.
2. Okay, here we
And
go
if
again.
you,
If you roll 3 ones, you lose.
yeah,
Yeah, so there's a...
And we
Oh
roll.
my god!
Well, at least we have 200,000.
Right?
yeah.
We can lose a while here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the other way you could
the-
possibly lose is
The
if...
more concise way of describing the rule set for this game is Taiho wins.
Yeah. The other way you can possibly lose is that one of the dice could fall out of the bowl and you automatically lose. Ouch. That's pretty rough.
The fastest way to win.
I opened
That is
my...
not the fastest way to win.
No.
Hey, at least it was that instead of 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you probably would have got 3 with the other dice and lost double again.
Yeah.
The fastest way to win actually is have Tai Ho roll 1, 2, 3, and then he'll just automatically lose himself.
Right.
And I accidentally had him explain to us how the game's played, so hopefully you caught all that.
No,
3.
Nothing there.
No.
Yeah, you get 3 chances to score.
Yeah, if you don't... if neither player
There's a 5,
scores...
so we just won.
Yep,
Yep,
we win.
1. There we go.
Yeah, you only have to win once. We lost like 7,000 when we win 1,000. Okay, he comes with us now.
Yeah, because we're lucky.
Yeah.
And he only follows lucky
Yeah.
people. I'm convinced we're lucky.
Enough. Now we get these two guys. They join us our party for the next area too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can cut off the castle now.
Well, first off, I would consider winning 500 times at the clamshell game considered pretty lucky. So, losing 7 times on the dice, that's not so bad.
We only won 21 times on the clamshell.
We were cheating.
That's almost half, okay? That's close enough.
Yeah, so castle's cut.
Yeah, upcoming now is a pretty nasty boss actually. Like casually, this is probably the first boss that will likely kill you.
Yeah. Thankful because we leveled up a lot more beforehand. That we were. This boss is actually much more winnable.
Yeah. He can still do some nasty attacks
Yeah.
though.
Like if you haven't noticed yet, we actually haven't bought armor yet in this game, and we actually probably won't buy any armor, except for we will buy armor for Pahn.
Yeah.
Pahn really.
And currently the hero is not wearing any armor whatsoever.
He's got a cool bandana.
That's just a sprite though.
True.
Yeah, these are all echoes.
And the only thing is moving around in this place. There's like a lot of like sharp objects that gets in your path.
Yeah.
Yeah, movement is actually surprisingly precise in this game.
And because we leveled up so much with those kobolds, we can literally just let go all the encounters except the boss.
Yeah. This place's official name is called Castle Torin, and like if you're just like if you were going for default name, but yeah, we're gonna name it something else. Good for you guys.
Yeah, so we'll need the castle name after this boss fight.
Yeah.
So you got your last chance real quick. I mean, real quick. In order to get in for the castle name.
Alright. Yeah, this is Zombie Dragon. Zombie Dragon has some really nasty breath attack which will hit your entire party.
And Cleo has his new fire attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
And she's already doing.
And good job, Victor. You know you're doing a good job when you're getting outclassed by Gremio.
As you can see why Magic's so overpowered. All the characters combined, even with Gremio's crit, did about 150, and then Cleo's Magic did about 900.
Well, Camilla, I had faith in you. You disappointed me. There we go. Some more crits is nice.
Yeah. Crits are always nice unless they're unnecessary.
But then necessary crits are like the best. Yeah, you also notice like Victor has a rune on him. I believe it's the boar rune.
No,
No, I'm thinking something else.
they have Pahn. The Victor has the
Victor doesn't have any on him right now.
yeah.
Who am I thinking has a rune on him? Oh, was I looking at Hero at the time?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I believe you have your first hero spell.
He has Soul Eater, yeah. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, the first hero spell for the Soul Eater is an instant death on a single random enemy that doesn't work on bosses.
Yeah, he doesn't really get any direct damage spells until Judgment, I think.
No, he gets one.
He gets an area of effect.
Oh, that's right. The that
The
one.
second one.
That one's all right, I guess.
You do use it to level up a little bit later on.
Yeah.
Later on this Suikoden
That was
series,
close.
you get the in the Suikoden 1, you can only have like one rune per person. In later Suikoden games, they give you the option, like some characters can have 2 or even 3 runes at a time. And there you go.
I'm actually surprised Taiho lived in that battle.
He was a trooper.
He usually lives.
And he got Lightning
but
Crystal, which is really nice.
Yeah.
So is that the cutoff for the castle?
Yeah.
We need the castle name pretty much. Really
Well, we got some news for you.
Okay.
We got some news for you. Right here at the end, we had a couple of donations come in. One from $5 from Long Neck Turtle with no comment, but he did put it towards something. And $50 from Syntech says, please put this towards the naming of the castle in Suikoden, Rye Bread. Phew! Also, Long Neck Turtle put his $5 towards it. That means sniping the win is Rye Bread with 70.
Sorry, Light Eagle.
Is that capital B or lowercase b?
Lowercase b.
Okay. Hopefully, I'm not making myself look an
Is
idiot.
that spelled right?
You got it.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rye bread, huh?
Right bread castle.
It's very filled with fiber.
Yeah, because Weeper wouldn't fit.
It's very good for you.
Yes.
Just like this castle will be very good for you.
Yes.
Yep. Oh, hi, Leknot. I forgot about you. What's up? Oh, you brought him.
Yeah.
I always found it funny. Leknot basically always comes and delivers Luke to you in Suikoden games and says, "Could you just keep him off me for a while?"
Not in the third one.
Yeah, not the third one. No. Yeah, I would not. I'm not going to speak any further than the third one. Not because it's bad. It's just I wouldn't.
Honestly, I thought that one was pretty good. Actually.
Yeah, third Grim's great. So yeah, now this is kind of like the home base. This is probably one of the coolest aspects of the Suikoden series. Is your home base grows with you as you recruit more and more people.
So here's the invisible Vicky.
Hi.
And we just talk to her and she's not there, and then we can teleport to a town.
And that saves a few minutes of travel.
It's such a cool glitch, actually.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're coming to
What?
breaking and entering, because this can only go so well. Into probably one of the most infamous sections of the Suikoden speedrun.
Yeah.
Did you see the practice for this?
No, unfortunately, I did not. I had to go.
He got first try wheel.
You're doomed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coming up in this house over here is a revolving wheel you get on, and randomly stops on a certain spot. And there's a small chance it lands on a spot. You need to actually advance past the wheel. If you land on the other spot, you can either gain items, experience, or fight at random battles. So it could take a while to get past this.
Yeah. Also, here you actually have to be somewhat careful because these enemies are kind of like, it's like Metal Gear. You get caught in line of sight, guess what? You get into a battle. Also,
Actually,
say hello
those
to...
guys
Yeah,
transport you out of the room.
Hey, there's
Yeah.
Juppo.
We don't talk to him.
Yeah, he automatically comes in your party. So here's the wheel. When you actually need to land on the other side.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Ah! You gotta... something.
Dragon seal incense.
Yeah.
Come on.
We do not want it to land on the clown faces.
Man.
Like that one right there.
The Wheel of Death.
Wah, wah, wah.
And now we gotta fight one of these battles.
Yeah.
And we can't bribe glitch it.
Nope.
Because
Yeah,
no
getting into a
bribes.
battle is
Bribe
just
glitch.
really bad. Yeah, you can, even though you didn't talk to him, you can thank Juppo. He's the guy who made this wheel, so yeah. You got a name and a face to the wheel.
Come on, and the other end.
Round and around you go. What do you get?
Ah!
We lost.
No experience.
So we lost.
Minus
Minus
10.
10. That's 3 tries.
3.
How many do you think it'll take?
I'm gonna say
50.
If it's 50, we're here for a while.
You might be level 1 pretty soon.
Unless they come on, I'm saying this is the time.
8. I don't think you can't unlevel you. I think.
Uh-oh. Okay.
You're almost back on track. Keep it up.
Yeah, at 5.
Gambling away your life, 10 experience at a time.
No, that's not even close. I believe that is medicine, right?
Yep. The
Yeah.
treasure chests are always medicine.
I'll keep track. Here we got 6.
Yeah.
After 8, it's a terrible and a horrible wheel. Worst thing ever.
7.
7. Come on, lucky 8. Let me call it out for once.
Why is 8 lucky?
Because I named it. That's why.
It's
Well,
lucky
you're not-
for tonight. That's all that matters.
If the
What?
goal is to go in the other direction,
Does that count as a battle?
no.
Okay, thank
It
God.
landed in between the battle and the beginning.
Alright.
Which counts as just missing.
I wasn't.
I believe that is the question mark.
Yeah.
Fortune and peace.
Now we're up to 9.
Is this what we call marathon luck?
This
This is what we call normal.
Yeah, this is part of the game.
When we get to 30, then we get the marathon.
Ah, battle. This is again, like we said, this can go so great, like a first try, or just the worst thing ever. What's the longest you've ever been on this wheel?
About 60 spins.
That's
Yeah,
like-
I'd be pretty busy. I'd be pretty dizzy. But at least you're winning back all that experience you're losing.
Yeah, that's.
It's
nice.
so important right now.
We're getting about 30 experience off these battles. You're way over leveled.
The only reason we can't let them go is it's a forced encounter, which basically acts as a boss battle.
I remember casually, like we first played through, I was honestly confused.
Oh, it's got a plus 10. We don't want to keep running these enemies. We can actually.
We can run out of spells and have to fight them with
Melee.
weapons, which is not good. At that point, if that happens, I might leave and rest at the inn.
At least it's cheerful music while it's taking forever.
Oh, it's so great to hear over and over.
Lucky 13? That's not lucky.
No. No. You get a quack.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
actually the worst place you could probably possibly land because that's going to go all the way back around.
Yeah, there's no way to influence this wheel whatsoever in this game. If there is, we have yet to find it.
That's 14. In a Ragnar battle.
Yep. Battle number 3.
Yeah, like, casually my first time playing this game, I honestly thought there was supposed to be something I was supposed to do. I thought this game was rigged. Like, I went back, I talked to Juppo.
Gremio with the 1 hit.
Yeah.
Nice crit.
And we are completely out of AoE spells as well.
Nice to kill him.
Nope, not quite enough. This will do it, though. Yeah, so hopefully no more battles.
They were at, what, 16 right now? So this is 17?
This is... I think this is 15.
This is 15.
Okay, at least it's not...
Well, we always got medicine to heal ourselves with.
Yeah.
So you reach 16. Is this marathon luck?
That's like we get 30 when we get the marathon.
Yeah.
This is still normal.
Uh-oh.
No!
That's
Ah.
bad news.
Juppo!
Who wants to see 100?
I don't.
Me either.
So
Alright.
this is Deadly Fingertips.
Yeah, the single target instant kill. You can see why he doesn't want to use it that much. Target one guy, slow.
Yeah. Gremio with the crit for 3.
If you would have killed them with 3 hit damage, that would have been fun.
You know, I'll say this. I've actually noticed that Gremio got a lot of like crits this run so far.
Yeah.
Also, Juppo also made all these wonderful machines you're fighting too. I want you to.
How many rounds can you do before you get a heal?
Hmm?
How many rounds can you do before you get a heal?
1.
That was 16.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's level 24 now. Yay!
Speaking of battles,
Ah!
Okay, this is Marathon Luck.
Yeah, this is marathon luck. It's one thing to be spinning more. It's another to just have this many random battles.
I think the Shell Lady is getting her revenge.
Marco's a guy.
I apologize. Poor guy.
It's what. Don't be. I'm pretty sure he does that on purpose, just to scam better. Yeah, and that's pretty much it for magic.
Yeah.
And you can't run away. You have to do this.
Yeah. I really dislike having to leave, but I think it'll be a better decision to do so. What do you think?
You see, now you're taking longer to kill each battle.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's just if he gets into another battle he can't run away from, and it's just so slow without Firestorm.
It only takes about 9 minutes to get out
Oh,
of the place.
yeah, that's right. You get caught there, they take you back. So
So it's faster to leave if you
Yeah.
get caught intentionally.
Yeah.
And Grin tells us to not fail next time.
yeah, do better.
You actually brought us to this hotel, which is nice.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I've never actually failed that much at the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he has to put the rope up again.
2 nights later, we're still doing the wheel.
I'm just no, that's smart. If he left it up there
Yeah.
all day, people would be kind of suspicious.
True. True.
feel like deja vu.
Yeah, I feel like we've been here before.
These guys gotta avoid.
Yeah. Luckily, he's all high level enough that he can just let go.
I
Yeah.
think we were at what, 18 now?
Hi, Juppo,
Yeah.
you jerk. I hate you. I hate
Yeah,
you.
this is 18.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's been 18 and what?
Yes! That's the secret! You just go back to the first try.
RNG manipulation using the int.
We'll take it.
Yeah.
And it was all for this sword. Like,
Yeah, we did all that to steal a
You
sword.
should just blown a hole in the wall next to that.
I know, right?
You think riding that thing 20 times, someone would realize you're trying to steal their sword?
You wanna go again?
It's supposed to
Nah,
drive
that's
the person that would steal insane.
It does a good job of it.
Now, the real jerk part would be if, like, you get caught by these machines here while you're holding the sword, they take the sword from you, and then you have to go back and do it again. You just, like,
And the reason we stole the sword was to get Pahn, who is Matthew's friend, to come talk to us. 'Cause he
Yeah.
wouldn't talk to us otherwise.
Yeah, because there's only two things that Lapon actually likes: his wife and his sword. Take one of them away, he's gonna come out.
Take both of them away?
Take both of them away, he'll kill you.
And Crane tried to give us tea, but we weren't going to fall for that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we put him on the bed.
Yeah. So we gave him back his sword, and now someone else took his wife.
Yeah.
But we already stayed at the inn, so we don't need to stay to regain our magic from those battles.
Wow, that sword has really great properties. Just doesn't even leave a corpse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we see a familiar face here.
Now, LaPont is short range, and he gets put in the back row.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
It
there's-
is. Luckily, like later Suikoden games, when party members are inducted, you have the option of immediately shuffling your party around when people just randomly join like this. But
Yeah.
for now, Lapon is just looking cool in the back there.
Yeah. In this game, it adds a lot of short range characters to the party without giving you the option of moving them, and there's no way they can be anywhere but the back row.
Unless you had like two characters with you at the time.
Yeah, that's really not recommended that much.
I think you're actually forced to bring Gremio and Victor here, so you're guaranteed to have him go in the back
Yeah.
row. Though.
Well, Gremio, yeah, Gremio is attached to you like a
We-
leech.
We have to bring Gremio, Victor, and Cleo
Oh,
here.
and Cleo's forced too. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, when would you want to bring Cleo?
So there's Pahn.
How's it going?
Should we save him? Yeah, save him.
Well, he's gonna save us, I think.
And we didn't like our boss too much, so we cut off his head.
Yep. So now we have a plot.
Yep.
And
Now we recruit Pahn actually.
And I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. So now we've got Pahn again.
yeah. I believe it is recruiting pawn is another one of those but thou must moments, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's required, so you have to bring him.
Yeah, sadly we do not have the blinking mirror yet, so we gotta walk back.
Well, you have to recruit a guy anyways on the way back, so
Yeah.
it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, right, you're gonna get the elevator guy.
We're gonna get Sergey, yeah.
Yeah.
Sergey gives us the elevator, which allows us to go up the floors faster in the castle.
Yeah. So now we have a brand new invention called an elevator.
Yeah, I hear that every Suikoden game too. They think they're all original.
Original invention, not steal.
Yes. Yeah, but I'll admit, all of them are really good at just installing elevators like really split.
Oh yeah. They have kits for it.
Yep.
Make an elevator in 30 seconds or less kit.
I got one donation here I'd like to read, if that's all right.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
We got a $10 donation from Option 1. It says, I'm a survivor of parents who were both afflicted by varying degrees of borderline personality disorder. BPD made my childhood something of a nightmare that haunted me well into my late 20s. Fortunately for me, I managed to diagnose the problem and get the help I desperately needed. The right help at the right moment can make an entire life's difference, and I'm donating in the belief that someone else can get the help they need, hopefully much earlier than me. Also, when's a RoboTrek run? Hopefully next year we can get a RoboTrek run in, because, that is a great game. And we're glad, that you got diagnosed. And this is why we are here today. We are here to try to help people like yourself and your parents. We are here supporting NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illnesses. And, you can help people out like this, like option here. Even if you can, if you can help with a little bit of donation, if, anything helps. This is for a good cause. And you can donate, or you can actually go to theyeti.com and purchase one of the great RPG Limit Break t-shirts that they made. Because $3 of every one of those shirts goes to NAMI. And the shirts are only $11. You're not going to find a great t-shirt for $11. The Yeti has always been great to the speedrunning community. And you can, help out people like Option here. If you can, of course.
Alright.
So the fight we had earlier with the hero with the assassin is actually an unwinnable fight. It just ends after 3 turns. So we just run away in the first 2 turns in order to go through the fight as quick as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we're stuck in a situation where apparently the Empire is trying to deal with the elves.
And we make sure not to soft lock the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's not sock off the game.
Yeah, that text box that is actually required.
If we don't hit that text box, it will just completely soft lock here when that guy started to walk on screen.
Yeah, the big thing here is Kirkus is going to be within our party for pretty much the entire part of this game.
This is used up until, I believe, the Quanda fight.
Yeah.
Right.
And then he's used a little bit. He's used again later on when we do get Necro Lord's sword, because he uses the stallion to do some a nice unite attack.
Yeah, and, having Stallion in the party for this. Oh, hi, Vicky.
Now she's visible.
Yeah. Now we actually recruit her.
Yeah, now we recruit Visible Vicky. She
Yeah.
replaces Invisible Vicky.
So we do need to level up Gremio and Kirkus. There are certain fights that we're looking for, though. If we don't get them here, we'll level them up later on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vicky is also one of those, reoccurring
Oh,
characters. Vicky, Jean are like in almost every Suikoden game. Jean supposedly is like immortal or something. I have no idea. Nobody knows. Vicky is literally, she teleports randomly anywhere at any time.
I think there was a thing about her teleporting through time, too.
Exactly, right? Well, that's supposedly how she showed up in like Suikoden 4. It's like, oh, another war. I guess I'll help out. Hope I don't get lost. Yeah. Carcass is not the best.
Yeah.
You get stuck with them.
The kobold in the purple robe is immune to fire, so that's why we use the other spell on him. Well, those guys still burn.
Yeah, I don't go. They're about 7 levels behind right now.
Yeah, spells in this game, if I remember, like in terms of like the elements, there's lightning, fire, water, and wind.
There's also so like dark and some like combination ones too, like cyclone.
Oh, and Earth. I went and forgot Earth.
Earth as well.
Yeah, how could I forget Earth? Earth is only broken.
Earth is only used on a lot of the late game bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Earth only destroys the bosses later on.
Anyways, this is the elf village. Just a big old tree.
It's got planks on it. And houses.
Well, who doesn't love the idea of living in a big tree house? Just don't smoke.
Okay, we take off Gromio's room here and Luke's room. We equip that to Carcass.
Yeah. You also got an extra lightning. You want to put it on Luke?
Yeah.
Yeah, as great as the... No, what am I saying? Windrun sucks. It's-
Windrun is good for these next 2 bosses because they're
Yeah.
actually weak to wind.
Yeah. After these next 2 bosses, there's not much use for it.
Yeah,
But these next 2, really good.
it's a shame because I always... let's see, there's... The only major damaging spell I know of is the Shredding
Mm-hmm.
Storm.
and Storm.
Yeah. Storm gets overshadowed by Earthquake though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, plot. Apparently, the idea of this part of the arc is the dwarves have this thing called the Burning Mirror that the empire that apparently the Empire stole. It is going to use it to burn down the Elves Village down.
Yep.
So we're gonna go to the dwarves and basically say, "Hey, have you checked your security recently?"
And we stay at the inn here because we need MP.
Yeah.
And you, again, recent felony. You just broke out of jail and you're staying.
Well, what else do you do?
Can take out
Oh yeah.
we're gonna take out Luke actually, because when we do go to the Quantum battle, our party is actually forced with the characters we have now plus one we get later on.
The Kobold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kuromimi.
Yeah, he is so under leveled for that.
Yeah.
Kuromimi is always joins at 1 level lower than the hero.
Okay.
Let's check something.
That's right.
Kirkus only has the 1 spell, so we're going to have to get him another level. Let's remember to do that.
So looking for a battle with as many enemies as possible, since the experience will stack from each battle. It's not a bad one. 5 is usually the most in this area you can get.
Actually, I do need to attack that dwarf extra.
He's a little bit more resilient.
Yeah.
Yeah, Valeria, she actually is pretty good as a character. Like, not bad stats all up. And on top of that, she has a rune, the Falcon rune,
Yeah.
which is really good.
It basically does critical damage every turn, and can hit any enemy.
It also can be used from any row, which is even better.
Yeah, it's effectively long-range critical hit guaranteed.
Well, I got one more donation. I got a $20 one from Anonymous. Very generous person.
Anonymous was dying a lot of money.
Yes.
Hey guys! Lots of exclamation points. Just want to say you're all great. Lots more. Thank you for what you're doing. There are $20 for renaming the boy character in Secret of Mana with Phantom. Ganbate! And I'm saying hello to all the viewers of the French restream. And I can get this one. Merci beaucoup. Merci
You
beaucoup.
get that one.
I got it though. Merci beaucoup.
You got it. You got it.
I got one.
You got it.
A second attempt is better than the wheel, okay?
Yes.
And I'd just like to let you guys know, coming up next after this is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles by Ghoul 2. And we have a few donation incentives if you would like to make your mark on the game. One is to name the character, and we only got one, and that's Juppo for $25. And we got the race, which will determine which route, which is a huge, huge thing in that game. And right now, Selkie is winning with $30, and Clavid is far behind with $250. But nothing for poor Lil T. And one more, naming the village. We got $5 for Besaid. I got that one right this time, right?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. It's a Final Fantasy thing, you know. Anyways, sharpening weapons is expensive in any Suikoden game, and this is no exception. So he basically only levels up the heroes because the hero is going to be in some solo fights later.
Yeah. The first solo fight coming up would be the Quanda battle, which is after this dungeon.
Yeah,
basically the dwarves didn't believe us when we told them that the Imperials had their weapon, so they laughed at us and told us there was no way a human could possibly break into their vault.
So let's break into it ourselves, prove them wrong.
Yeah, they basically challenged us to do it. So we're breaking and entering with permission this time.
Yeah. I'm seeing a really bad pattern here, you just breaking and entering in general. Granted, you might have a permission this time, but is this becoming a bad habit?
No, I think it's fine.
But one other thing that's interesting is, unlike other Suikoden games where I believe this is the only Suikoden game where your equipment, your weapon skills, actually translate to more damage in solo fights.
Yeah.
Where solo fights is kind of like you had predetermined stats for solo fights in Suikoden 3 and 2.
Yeah.
So it's really important. Also, there is a cap for sharpening your weapon.
Yeah.
Depending on the blacksmith you talk to, they'll go up to a certain level.
The one in the Dwarf Village that I used stops at 9, so we stopped at 9.
Yeah. And there was no reason to actually level it up beforehand because the damage that we got from the increase of D levels was insignificant with the enemy we were fighting. It's still pretty much insignificant with the enemy we were fighting because most of the time we're just going to cast spells anyways. The one-on-one battles is where the actual damage from the weapon comes in handy.
Yeah.
I forgot to attack the dwarves. Oh well.
Hey, Valerie.
Killed one still.
Yeah.
I can just re-roll from here.
Sounds like a wall there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually quite a bit of a there's way too many blacksmiths to actually recruit.
Here's the
this
clue.
game. Hi, clue. 6, 5, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
It's about as helpful as that.
tell me to.
I believe we talked about this copyright stuff earlier, okay? Poor Jenny has gotten enough love.
This boss is immune to fire magic, so we don't use Kudo spells.
I think it's also immune to earth because of
Yeah.
the being floating in the air.
Yeah, I believe so. Though I don't. It's gotta be really difficult to get anything Earth spell related before now. Like, where can you get like a?
Eileen,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah. Quick, Victor, do something. Don't let these guys with their fancy magic outdo you.
Like the magic is doing damage higher
That's
than
better.
magic's doing damage higher than what you could do at the end of the game with a regular weapon.
Yeah. Hey, get out of it.
Victor likes to finish off enemies.
And it says, "Oh, I did all the work."
I can actually use one of our escape houses just to exit the dungeon. It's a long way out walking.
Yeah, I believe there's a nearby chest that actually has an escape talent somewhere.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's like, why bother? You can just buy it. You have money.
And now we tell the dwarf chief, "Hey, we stole the thing. You said there was no way we could possibly steal. So you'll help us now, right?"
And he's like, "Yeah, you're right. I was wrong. Okay." I'm glad it's simple like that.
Yeah.
Like, man enough to admit when he's wrong.
Yeah.
That being said, we still gotta walk all the way back to where the village of the elves were.
Yeah, we've got to give them the news that the dwarves are coming to help, even though they never asked for the dwarves
Yeah.
to come help. And in
I'm
fact,
sure they'll-
arrested us for even suggesting the idea.
I'm sure they'll understand. They seem like, like-minded people. Oh.
That's one big tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very big tree.
One more screen, I think.
Yep.
I
The
can-
last one here.
Yeah. And just like that, Village of the Elves, gone.
I can.
No, I still see a tree there. Of course, you get about a 1 square from the.
Yeah.
No, it got pretty much nuked.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm surprised not the surrounding forest caught on fire as a result.
There's no trees around it. It's just plains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kirk has dropped the sparkly thing.
No, don't. It's sparkly. Pick up the shiny.
Grammy likes shinies. But he's a nice guy, so he gives it back.
That nice guy will be the end of you, Gremio. I swear it. Oh yeah, Templeton.
We recruit Templeton here, even though he's optional, because he gives us a map, and maps are helpful.
Easier to get. It's less hard to get lost in the world.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do another safety save here, because things can go wrong. Probably won't, but they
The last
can.
safety saved in an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the map is really nice. It's actually fairly accurate too.
Yeah. It's a pretty good map.
Yeah, Old Templeton's actually a really cool character. Oh yeah, you were a thing.
So, Valeria gives herself up so that they'll let us go.
And then we can also have this 7-person join our party. Convenience. Unfortunately, he's another short-range character who's in the back row immediately, so you know how that's useful.
Yeah.
But who cares? We're gonna need them all.
Fire.
Fire.
Fire wins.
Yes, that actually won the last times you used fire.
Yeah. According to Gremio, we're losing.
But it's okay.
Yeah, I think that is the last time we used fire.
I think, actually. You don't use Cleo
Yeah.
for this. Cleo's the one that has fire with her right now.
Yeah, and we don't use Shuriken for a while, and
Yeah.
when we do, we switch it to lightning.
Yeah.
You're gonna take Stallion, right?
Of course.
Okay. Alright, man. Good luck, man. I've always had a problem controlling the character with Stallion in the party.
This is a speed run. We want to go fast.
Yeah.
Stallion's pretty fast.
Yes.
Yeah, he has the true holy rune. He goes very fast.
Alright, now we're into the other big trademark of the Suikoden series, the kind of tactical battles. Here, this is kind of more like rock, paper, scissors, though.
Yeah. But you can usually tell what they're going to do based off of either like searching them or just playing against them and knowing what moves they usually use.
Yes, some battles have predetermined turns, such as this one. The enemy will always charge on the first turn, so we use magic, which beats charge.
Yeah, the best part about using magic against a charge, too, is you take 0 damage, they take a ton.
And then we use thieves to try and figure out what they're doing.
How'd it go?
Charge.
Oh,
Using magic,
nice. Yes, use magic for me. Yeah, thieves have a chance to fail, unfortunately. Oh. No.
Great going.
Yeah.
Great going.
Yeah,
Good job,
sorry.
everybody. Oh, they were using magic, so Bill wins.
Yay!
Yeah.
I didn't matter.
Fortunately, it fell well.
Yeah.
Time to charge.
The other two are just there jumping up and down, all unhappy, as bows, arrows are raining it down, down on
Yeah,
top of
got it.
them.
Yeah, so that was
Flawless victory.
Yeah, flawless.
perfect.
Burning mirror time.
Yep. Later on, you'll get like more characters you recruit. They'll give you like more options for those tactical battles.
Yeah.
Luckily, like the really good, important ones, you'll get as the story progresses.
Yeah. And the burning mirror didn't last long with the dwarves' firewind cannon.
So just a broken mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cannon beats mirror.
who'da thunk? All right, now.
Yeah, right now.
Into another cases. Oh yeah, the maids are great here, by the way. Just saying, they're so nice.
Yeah. Down the
Oh,
stairs.
sorry. About that. Got a little bit mixed up there.
There's multiple ways you can go through that castle.
And I'm used to another way. Oh. Okay, let's do the runes correctly. There we go.
Grimmy only had one, but Rickus had two, though, so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Nice crit.
Yep.
It always sounds like it's going to a Wyrmtalon when he uses a breath attack.
Yeah. Or Kermit kills it. Nice, 60. Oh, not yet.
Over yet? No?
No, she does enough damage. Okay, no, I want Gremio to kill it. He only does 38. You got a 1 in 6 chance.
Nice try, Victor. Thanks for playing.
He tries.
And kill it.
Ah. Victor, if you hadn't, you had one job.
He actually has 2 jobs. He's a meat shield, but unfortunately he's not getting hit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. Well, one of us went to oh, the crits!
Victor!
Gremio!
Oh, what? Ow!
They really wanted Gremio to kill him.
Just to film with everyone and attack with Gremio only. Who gets the final blow?
Not him. Victor, no. Gremio, please. Oh, no,
there you are.
yeah.
The one with the highest damage.
Half
Half
armor.
armor.
That's nice.
Not useful.
What's the armor that you buy for? It's Magic Robe, right?
Yeah.
For Pahn.
It's actually really important that he heals before this because, again, everything translates into the solo fights, including what your starting HP is.
Yeah. This is also rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, if he does a desperate attack, you want to defend. If he does a normal attack, you want to do desperate attack. And if he defends, you just want a normal attack.
And I think 3 turns is the fastest you can actually kill him.
Yeah.
So there we go.
I had to think for a second whether that last one was a desperate or a normal attack.
There's like a lot of options that they can pick from.
Yeah, if you're correct every time, they'll say one of 12 things, and if you're wrong, they could say one of 30. And that goes for all the solo battles. Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah, that's right. You gotta talk to him because, you know, apparently he's been under this influence of this black rune that Wendy gave him, who's kind of like the court mage of the Empire.
Yeah, we saw her for a moment at the very beginning.
Yep.
And we recruit him even though he's optional because he gives us 300 extra soldiers for war battles.
It takes like half a second to get him, actually.
Yeah. It costs almost no time. And it's worth it for the extra soldiers.
Yep. Yep, high stallion.
And I think we get a free blinking mirror here too, pretty much.
Yeah. We get work back to base.
Yeah.
Unless we say no, we have other things to do
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, in which case, why do you have... No, just... I think I've only ever done that once just for 100%.
Yeah. The order of characters you recruit could be different.
Yeah, as you recruit more characters, there's like 2 whole new floors to the base here.
Yep.
Already elevator installed, don't worry.
Well, there was a little text box that said 3 months later, so.
Oh yeah.
Also flicks back.
Hey Flick, how's it doing? Hey, Flick is probably one of my favorite characters in the game.
The Blue Lightning.
Yep.
He's a little bit upset about Odessa being dead.
Yeah. Well, his sword is literally named Odessa. I think he might have had feelings.
Yeah.
Maybe. So we're going to take Victor and go talk to her.
Because Victor just has attachment issues to you, clearly.
Yeah.
Just like Grimway.
So basically, he's not going to actually join us and follow us as the leader, but we're going to ally with him.
Right. He trusts you enough, but not so much that he'll basically call you leader.
He's just an ally.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this happens every time you reach a certain pinnacle of recruits. You get this little cutscene.
It shows you the progress on the castle being built up. And now Flick has plans for us to attack another continent.
Well, not really another continent. just
Well,
a-
another piece of the empire.
Yeah, just a general area.
Another section, a different
Yeah.
region.
And this one's being controlled by Milik?
Yep.
Yeah.
This battle has no predetermined turns, but they will never use magic, so we just charge. Because charge ties charge and beats bow. And it'll be over in 2 to 3 turns. Usually 2.
Yeah, Bo tends to just have a really long animation too.
So I had a question from someone in chat,
Alright.
because you can give a better answer than me. If you were to collect all 108 stars, all the characters, about how much longer do you think it would take?
30 minutes, 45.
It's not so bad. There's only a couple places where
There are 2 rare item drops that you need to collect if you want all the characters, which is
Juppo
annoying.
and the jar, the nameless jar.
Nameless arm.
Especially the nameless jar.
About how many characters do you get in a normal run?
I don't count them. I'm sorry. I just recruit them.
Yeah, they just happen to be there.
Enough to bolster your army to crush the infidels.
Well, we'll go with that. That's good.
Yeah.
We recruit enough.
One such is actually kind of optional. He's gonna get here. He's gonna get Kai after
Well-
this.
Yeah, first we have to charge Scarletisha Castle. Flick's idea.
Yeah, Fleck is like, press the initiative.
Yeah. We just beat a 6,000 man army, so let's go take on a 12,000 man army.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Okay, Flick, your idea, so you charge.
That's a lovely castle.
Yes, it is.
Unfortunately, something. Whoa! Flick.
You're not crushing the infidels here.
No.
Good.
It was Flick's idea, so
That was your plan
and
all
that's what
along,
happened.
Flick. Get him.
We'll crush the infidels later.
Yeah, so now we still have control over this bridge that leads to the region, but now we're just going to take a small team of 6 into the general area and try to figure out why that was a bad idea and why we should do something different. In this case, we're going to bring, we have to bring Gromio, and we're going to have Victor and Fleck
And Stallion.
and Stallion.
And Pahn as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we need Pahn.
Not Eileen. Okay.
And now, yeah, this is probably the...
So we leave that way, then immediately re-enter,
And then
and
there's
we
Kai.
recruit this guy.
Kai is pretty awesome. He's essentially, in the context of the game's world story, he's been taught the hero how to fight. And he's actually pretty good. He's got really good stats, and more importantly, though, is he's got this Unite attack, or I forget the name of it, but it's basically a free area of effect attack.
Yeah.
And it's really strong. It's great. Oh, and we get Hellion, who's really awesome. She also gives us the blinking mirror, which lets us teleport back to the castle at any time. Never. You only get one, so don't delete it or anything. It'd be really bad.
Yeah. I did a little bit of inventory shuffling there in order to get the blinking mirror to the top of my inventory screen so that I can menu to it faster.
Oh yeah, this is another reason why Stallion is amazing. In case you just blinked or something, the passive effect of the whole of Stallion in your party is you move insanely fast on the world map.
Yeah, his Holy Rune works both in the area maps and the world map.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah.
One of the things he's doing right now early is he's visiting the places that he needs to go all over this current general area, and he's going to use the blinking mirror and Vicky to basically just fast travel everywhere.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to sit through these guys.
Yeah.
Though I've killed many of them trying to get the nameless urn.
These guys aren't the ones that drop the urn. That might be part of your problem.
No, I usually kill them along with the fairies. You know.
Yeah.
They show up in groups. Yeah, one of the dumbest recruits in this game is there's this appraiser who will only join you if you show him something he can't appraise. And there's literally an item that drops by the hollies here called the Nameless Urn.
Yep. And it's a rare drop.
Well, how are you going to appraise it if you don't know what it is?
Exactly. And,
Right.
and it gets him.
Then you can ask him for money or have him recruit you. Generally a good idea to have it. Not him recruit you, you recruit him. Generally a good idea to recruit him.
If you
rather
take
than ask
money, why haven't you spoken the market?
Yeah. Marco's got all the money we need.
Yeah. And if that's not enough, you could always talk to Gaspar later.
Rapids. Can't cross those.
Yeah. This is one of the nice things about the skate talent.
Blinking mirror.
Yeah, the blinking mirror. Also, Hellion is actually a surprisingly good magic user.
Yeah.
She comes with Mother Earth Rune.
Yeah. Mother Earth Rune, which acts exactly like an Earth Rune, except it gets the spells one level earlier, so the level 2 Earth Rune spell is her level 1 spell.
And she also gets access to a 5th level spell.
Which activates her 4th.
Yeah. All elemental spells in this game, or runes in this game, has like just a second better tier, you know. And also now he's upgrading Pahn's weapons, because if we want Pahn to have any hopes of living, he's going to need all that.
Yeah.
That's where pretty much all that extra grinding for Marco went into, is just that.
Yeah.
I wasn't kidding when I said weapon sharpening just takes an extreme amount of cash. And we haven't even gotten to the part where we have to buy armor for him.
Yeah. He's not in the party now, so we'll buy armor for him a little later when he's in again.
Yeah, you need to go to that one. I can never remember the town because it has two names. Oh yeah, latest greatest invention, the steam engine.
Yeah.
what was the old line by Napoleon? It was, "You mean to tell me you're gonna start a fire inside of a boat and we can go places? You people must be mad."
And now we don't have Stallion.
But you got an engine, you got a steam or fire on a boat to go places.
Well, we also have. We've already been to everywhere we need to go, so we just blink back and then talk to Vicky and just say, "Hey, I'd like to go here."
Yeah.
Fast travel.
Before we actually go there, I'm going to go a little out of order and recruit a character now to get a save point in the castle. Because we're going to need a save point soon.
Yeah.
So, a little early in doing that, but
A little
it's
safety.
okay. Yeah. It's for the sake of safety, so.
Yeah, the other thing is you can only use the blinky mirror on the world map for some reason.
Yeah. So now we continue with the route as normal. Work over to Recon, where we're going to build the boat better.
Yeah, and I miss our holy ring already.
Oh, we still have the holy ring, we just can't walk by ourselves in that
Yeah.
there, so it walks for us and doesn't use the rune.
Well, I got one donation, and it was about time that this happened, but $5 donation from Anonymous. I'm only donating at a chance to hear a wee.
Yeah, you knew it was coming.
And that Anonymous put that money towards some person named High Spirits to sing the ending credits, which has done a very good job so far. But we do have more recent donation incentives that could use a little bit of help. We got the next run, which is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, which has a few bid wars to name the character, the race, and the village name. But after that, we have Valkyria Chronicles, run by Nitrodon. And he has a lot of donation incentives that really need some love, you guys. You know, you can get a cutscene where the love passed on. All I can say about that is Bible thump. There's the ladder glitch. You got optional battles. I mean, there's tons of things. You can choose your shock trooper. You can even choose the language that you want. But there's definitely some love that needs to be there to Valkyria Chronicles. And it's a great game, and I'd love to see some love there for him.
Alright, well, whirlpools are no longer a problem.
Yep, all because of a steam engine.
Yeah, and we see this guy who's kind of like he makes like
He's-
antidotes and stuff like
He's
that.
super doc.
Yeah. He's also super old.
Yeah.
Oh my god, an elephant.
Is it black?
Looks like it.
No, black have purple wings.
Yeah. Very similar to black. Maybe a cousin.
No, stop, please, don't.
Please don't kidnap that guy we need. We'll just stand here and watch as you do that.
Come back! Wow, that elephant is fast.
Booking mirror makes so much more time saving.
Yeah.
Yeah. This game would take forever without blinking mirror.
You have
Yeah.
to travel the river all the way back up north to Rayan.
Matthew, what do?
Yeah. So
He just leaves.
Yeah, he basically comes like, I had to make a favor. Now, don't be totally worded up when I tell you who I have to have talk to.
not.
Can't admit when you're full.
Yeah, I meant to move down.
Yep.
Okay, and
Yeah.
then we need Pahn and Stallion.
Yeah.
Not Stallion.
Kai.
Yeah. Sorry about that. A little bit of a mix-up.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I know you need to get some documents forged by this really creepy lady.
Yeah.
Just in like female creeper totally.
But first, armor.
Yep.
Don't recruit him.
Yeah, this is one compared to other Suikoden games. Like people really want to join your cause in this game. You have to work your butt off to recruit most guys in Suikoden 2 and 3.
Okay, you can come.
And there's Jean.
Who we won't be recruiting just yet because she won't join us.
Yeah, she had. I forget her requirement.
Level 3 castle.
Ah, right.
We've only got level 2 right now.
We need so many people then upgrade the castle to the next size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can't stairs.
I know what one of them in this town involves the tap dancer. You have to. The main character has to be wearing a certain pair of shoes, the tap shoes or something.
Toe shoes. Yeah.
Toe shoes, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe that's Mina.
Mm-hmm. The hero is a very good dancer, by the
Alright,
way.
Flick. We're relying on you. The entire mission rides on this. All you must have is one date. Good luck.
The character movements are so ahead of its time.
Yeah, and they got really refined in like Suikoden 2 as well.
Yeah.
Like especially in battle animations. Like here, the characters like unless they're attacking, they stand perfectly still. In battles, they'll actually have like animation.
Okay, so
Not-
that was one of the people we need to recruit.
Yeah.
Here's the other person, Albert or Tesla or whatever his name is.
Yeah, he is so thrilled to help you, by the way. He is so eager to join you.
Now we gotta raise Pawn's weapon as well.
Oh,
We-
Pawn's
we
weapon
did
is
that
already
already.
You
ready.
did that already? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it when we went to get Jen and Camembert. But we do need to
I think
actually.
about that side actually.
We do
Actually-
need to equip his stuff though.
Yeah, the ninja suit, the headgear, and probably the biggest boost, the guard rings.
And no need to be walking there. Don't know why I was walking there.
At least you didn't get into a random battle.
Yeah.
But, train of thought.
Third floor.
Yeah, no, I've done that all the time too, man.
Yeah. That mistake's a bit more reasonable.
Yeah, luckily Stallion makes the pain a little less.
Okay,
So that
so
comes on the world map.
Well, Stallion's just great overall. Just free holy room.
Yeah. I think Grammy was the one giving us right now the holy.
Victor.
Oh, Victor, you give it to Victor now?
Yeah. So now we go back to Sonia, which we stepped into for a moment. It's the prison that Leokan is being held in. So we just show them the forged orders we had those two people make for us, and we're in.
Unfortunately, security is really stupid. They let monsters patrol here.
We didn't break in this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this
They
is
let
We're
us
in.
in.
and this
We're in
is
mission.
this is the United attack for Kai and the hero. It is ridiculously great. I love it.
You actually ought to do a lot of fighting here just to level up Pahn. I think we're on level 30 or so is what you want.
Yeah. At least level 30.
Yeah, this is also the place where it's really nice to have Kai around for the United attack, because one of the things you need to get from this place if you're going for 100% is the opal.
Yeah.
Which we'll probably get because this is any percent.
Joker cards.
Yeah.
Okay. Opal first try. With one card.
And survey says no.
No.
There will probably be another one.
There it is. How'd you say? How'd you? Also, the other thing, you'll notice that they attack like always first.
Yeah. This Knight is really strong.
No opal there either.
I really hope we get that opal so we don't use it.
If we get the opal, we'll give it to Gremio for safekeeping.
Good idea.
So we don't have fire, but we have earth.
Yeah, you guys actually with Earth.
Yeah.
I gotta just get sucked into the ground and see this bat back out.
I think I'd be pretty weak to being sucked into the ground and spit out also.
It's pretty painful, I agree. I actually really like what they did with the spells in this game. Like, they were, it's kind of creative.
It looked like it should do a lot more damage than it really does.
It's literally like the earth just opens up, chews them, and spits them back out. Alright.
So we work out Liukan.
The guards,
The guards aren't going to do anything about it because they're guarding the treasure.
they're doing a very good job of guarding that treasure. We are so intimidated.
Yeah. We're not even
Well,
going
I
to try.
can't get any fights with the cards.
Yeah,
We want some card fights.
there's not cards going game. Yeah, if this keeps up, he'll have to run kind of a little bit just to make sure the level up on. That is also not cards.
Yeah,
That's
one.
a
One card.
And open.
And that is why Flick is awesome.
Let's see that now. 25. So he still needs like 4 more levels.
Yeah, at least. And we're out of room, so
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Looking for the battle with 2 cards.
There we
and
go.
3 slime. Like that battle.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you just gotta deal with what the game gives you.
Yeah.
This should boost Pahn pretty good.
Hopefully it's enough to just get him there.
28.
28.
That's not much. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 or 2 more.
Yeah, he would really like at least 30. The battle that he's got coming up to save him
It's pretty ruthless.
really tough.
Watch the save beforehand too.
Yeah,
Right.
saving beforehand. I went on my way to recruit Mary.
It's
Really?
because even if Worm does everything right, he could still just lose.
Just might not get much experience though.
Yeah,
Probably like 15.
probably, but might do something.
It's actually 60.
About
It's 80.
200, I think.
It was 80 for Pahn, 60 for everybody else.
Yeah.
I think it's 592.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. The only fight better is getting 3 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Close second, right?
Yeah.
29.
29.
9.
Hopefully another fight like that will do it. That's not another fight like that.
So yeah, this is the other reason saving time takes some time.
Yeah,
There we go.
There we
That's
go,
the best
yeah.
fight you can get right there. That should be the last one. And we'll probably get opal now too.
Probably.
yeah.
Actually, it would be funny if you got 2 opals.
There
It
we go,
has
30.
happened.
Nope, no opals.
Okay, level 30, yeah.
Yeah. He's got a bottle.
Yeah, with fleshing spores. Oh no, he dropped it.
Oops. And then he locked us in. Right before he despawned.
Just climb over the wall. It's obviously has like no roof to it.
Yeah.
So it would just dissipate through the top.
Yeah.
And we say goodbye to Grimia for a while. And by a while, I mean a long time.
Bible thump.
Yeah, that's a pretty mean way to go. Literally, only leaves his clothes and his axe.
Yeah.
You got shrunk.
However, this does trigger the next stage of the hero's rune.
Yeah.
So now he has the level 2 spell available.
All it took was that.
It takes remorse in order to gain the spells.
Yeah.
The second one's actually pretty good for leveling up.
Yeah. Pretty good for that.
There's a few fights later on in just north of Karav that we'll use to level up some characters.
Everyone's lined up to give their condolences, but we're not going to talk to them.
Yeah. Just bury it inside, dude.
Yeah.
Keep it to yourself.
Sometimes fewer words is just the way to go.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you're trying to go fast.
Yeah. Great news. He this guy joins, and he creates a concoction to deal with. That's the poison that Milik uses. So round 2. Let's do this.
Time to crush the infidels.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Hopefully with more success this time.
Yeah.
Hey, you got 1,000 more troops. Can't go any worse, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Only losing 12,000 to 7,700.
No, it just makes the victory all the sweeter. All right.
I think we should even the odds a little bit.
Yeah. Let's just you guys fly that way. Wow, war. What a brutal thing.
See now we're winning.
Any luck?
Uh-oh.
And he's still useless.
Hopefully it's,
Bows versus bows.
that's not bad.
Yeah, could
Yeah.
be worse.
Yeah, it could have been, charged. Because then we might actually have someone die.
Alright.
Not merchants.
Thieves.
We could use merchants so we get some of our units back.
Possibly.
I think merchants only works if you've already been taking damage.
Charge attack.
I
Okay.
think.
I think he's right.
Yep.
Yep.
And here's Helion's magical powers.
Goodbye.
She does that.
Mad.
Someone was curious. Do all the fights start with charge?
No.
No.
Some of them can start with bow and magic as well.
Yeah, there's some that have predetermined turns, and those 2 battles, well, the latest battle, and the first one, both always start with charge.
Yeah. This battle here always has charge first, and then Milich's attack second, which is a magic attack. So you use magic first to counter the charge, and then you use bow to counter the magic. And then after that you use thieves to try to discover what they're using, and then just counter it. Unfortunately, the thieves didn't work on the first time, so you just guessed on bow.
Yeah. Bow will always do damage to the enemy.
Yeah, bow counters magic, and it will do damage to charge and bow. But it still loses the charge; it just still does damage to
Yeah.
it.
And Milik doesn't want us to burn the rose.
Oh, he's worked so hard for it.
And Rose is like breathing.
Yeah.
It's actually like, feed me, Seymour. Seriously.
And flick.
Well, it was Mother's Day recently. I mean, what's a better present than crushing your mom with a giant rose?
Don't bring that to my mom. You don't have enough water in California.
And Norka's joined. Which is very useful because he's the only unit we recruit of the 3rd magic unit.
Yeah, he's actually a pretty decent magic unit. And I believe this is the this is where you get
This is where we
save.
Pahn.
Yeah, because
Yes.
we don't need Pahn dying. If Pahn dies, we have to reset.
Yep. And the
Yeah,
safety save
'cause
means we
Daryl-
can reset to here rather than reset to the start of the game.
Yeah, dear old dad comes a knocking.
Yeah, Tio is on the shore.
Yeah, he ain't too happy with what we've been up to.
And 3rd floor again. What I meant to do.
The only thing that's hard to remember is when you're doing 100, like any percents and then 100%.
Yeah.
The castle changes at different times, and so you start doing 4th floor and 3rd floors at different moments too. Because the
Yeah.
once you upgrade the castle, these guys move to the 4th floor, and you have to start going to the 4th floor instead.
Yeah, also you get Kasumi, which actually, even though you don't use her in your battle, she's a ninja, and as a ninja, she's like a thief, but she's guaranteed in the tactical battles.
Yeah, it never fails on the finding out what the enemy is going to do.
Yeah. And this battle is unwinnable.
Yeah, yeah, because they're like cavalry, they're really heavily armored or something.
Yeah.
Just stick the rose on them.
We didn't bring the rose with us,
Oh darn
unfortunately.
it! I knew there was something.
Shouldn't have given it to your mother.
That's why we don't have it with us.
Yeah.
So we attacked with our weakest charge unit because that makes Tio do
Oh,
less
and-
damage.
And you send Juppo out there, which I can't imagine why you would possibly do that.
You lost like 700 units.
Yeah. Yeah, attacking with... He hits harder the harder you try to hit him, so attacking with your weakest unit results in him doing less damage, and so the fight ending quicker.
The fight ends in 3 turns anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the battle animations are quicker because
Ah, I
you use less
see.
units.
I gotcha.
No, that makes perfect sense.
Okay, now let's see if we can save Pahn.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Pahn, live.
There was a $100 donation that says you should try your best to save Pahn.
Yeah.
Well, we'll save Pahn.
Whether we'll do it without resetting is what we're finding out.
Yeah.
There's about a 95% chance that he does survive.
Yeah. If Tio just attacks every turn, then there's no way he'll survive.
Yeah, Tio is ridiculously strong. And,
I'd recruit him.
yeah.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I thought you could recruit him.
I know,
I
I was
tried
kind
so
of hoping
hard.
that too, but there just seems to be a theme of everything that could possibly go really bad for the hero emotionally will happen.
Oh, that was an attack. No, you put desperate. Off to a great start.
Well, if you're supposed to save
And
Pahn,
that was me.
Now you just,
Then
Yeah,
I just
guys.
No, just,
let's try it again.
yeah.
let's try not completely messing up everything.
I was just gonna say if we're gonna have to save Pahn, then I don't think we can really recruit him because someone
This
has
is
to
just,
lose.
Let's kill Pahn as fast as possible.
If you were trying to kill him as quickly as possible, you were on a great
Yeah.
track.
Yeah, if you got, if that donation didn't come in, that would be what you call perfect.
Except
No.
for all that preparation, all that extra money grinding, all that. Sorry, what was that?
Take 2. That didn't happen.
Nope.
That's why we saved it.
Again, entering in commands in this game is pretty fast, so it's easy to accidentally make a poor decision and get desperate attack in the face and be nearly dead. Yeah.
Pahn versus Tail. Here we go.
Okay. Let's not mess up this time.
Oh, we do the battle again.
Yeah.
Yep.
We get to lose again.
I feel like deja vu again.
Yeah. Remember, this worked with the wheel. So.
Yeah. First try. Here we go.
Besides, you get the send Juppo to deal with this. Don't worry, it's great. You hate trouble, yet you're nothing but.
Good buddies.
Yep.
Okay, I actually like wearing this. I feel bad for that.
What about Flick?
Warriors, village, kids.
Yeah.
It's just Flick.
Yeah, there's a village of warriors, and even though he's not a kid, he's got stuck with them anyway. All right, here we go again.
Can't you lose that battle in one turn if you just do like bow or something?
I don't think so. If we have to reset again, I'll try. Hopefully not.
So you can end it in less than 3 turns.
Let's go. Let's do Tio.
Here we go. Let's see what we got. What is each of the responses that Teo says?
Mm-hmm.
He's defending.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you got now it's my turn.
Attack, I think.
Yeah, he's attacking, so you gotta use desperate. It's not really good. You don't want him to use attack.
Yeah.
That's defense. You gotta attack. You want him to do desperate. Okay, it's the same thing. Oh no, he's attacking again. That's not good. Actually, you probably should defend his attacks and then just. I might be able to win here. Oh, that's a desperate.
Yeah.
Okay, we got him.
Yay!
Pahn lives for another day.
Yep.
Okay, so we saved Pahn, only took 2 tries.
It took first try after he failed.
Yeah.
Maybe he has more than one life. I don't know.
He's like a cat.
Well, that right there, us saving Pahn, was all in thanks to a generous donator who hit that incentive. And I would just like to say for the people who are new to the chat, we are RPG Limit Break. We are a speedrunning marathon to support NAMI, the National Alliance for Mental Illness. We are teaming up with them to help strike out mental illness because it is a serious problem, and this is something that we all know someone who is affected by some kind of mental illness, and it's hard to get any help, education, therapy for them. So we would like to do our part. And, it's not just us, though. Like, this is a huge team effort. It took an entire year with several people to put this together. And we'd like to give a short thanks to a few people who really went out of their way for us, including Megan Roach. She did the stream layouts. She helped with the logos and such. And and she does accept commissions. And if you would like some of her help, or to one of her works, just visit her at meganroach.com. MEAGENROCH.com. Another person who's helped out incredibly is Carrie Fry. She's done logos. She's done some of the emotes for our chat. And her website is carriefry.com. She's another person that would love to do what she could to help you out. LLK of the Speed Gamers, a group that does charities to support various people. He helped design the promo banners and some of our emotes. Or her, I'm sorry. And you can visit her website at Jazaaboo, JAZAABOO.com.
Right.
So we got a new boat. Only Taiho can drive it.
At least it's pretty speedy, I guess.
Yeah.
Only Tyler can drive it for the first time you use it.
Afterwards, he's kind of like, okay, I shouldn't need the ropes.
Yeah, now you can use it on your own.
Oh, we just never.
You'll never use it again after this.
Yeah. Yeah, and 100% you'd at least go to the pirates.
Yeah, you go and recruit the pirates.
Yeah.
So you
actually bring him there though. You got the pirates before this part.
That's one of the. That's a pretty difficult fight too. Oh yeah, this looks familiar.
Yeah.
Did we not bring someone?
No, these are all the people you bring here. You also like to run into walls.
Yeah, there's a bunch of plot dump that actually happened pretty recently. Like, it turns out like Lady Wendy, the main antagonist of this game, is actually Leknot's sister. They
Gasp.
both. Yeah. And apparently they both have two sides of the gate rune. I always found this very interesting, where the gate rune gives them they each have like a different side of the gate rune's power. Where Leknot has the power of kind of like opening up the door to let other things in to see things. Lady Wendy has the power to summon things. Which is why later on you'll see various results of that. Oh, these two look familiar.
Yeah. I think we've seen them before.
Yeah.
And some tea?
No, I don't
You
think
sure
so.
you want some tea?
No, no.
But thou must.
Okay, we'll have some tea.
Yeah, but the biggest reason why we're here is we're here to get the fire spears, because these things will allow us to counter the
Calvary.
yeah. Also, we're gonna go ahead and recruit Kage here, because that would give us another use of the ninjas.
Yeah.
So that's always awesome.
Yeah, it's always good to guarantee you know what the opponent's doing in a war battle.
And plus, because we're doing 90%, we're not recruiting many characters. And in the war battles, the more characters you actually have, the bigger your army is. Even in the war battles. Like, each character represents so many units in the war battle.
Yeah.
Numbers game.
Well, by the end, we'll be at around 11,000, and in 100%, you're at 18,700 and some odd.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah.
So, big difference between the two.
So any little advantage you can get with just predictions, this just helps.
So this guy's going to give us boats to transport the fire spears.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yep, we needed 10 whole boats for it.
I think 8 spheres.
Yep. And only 3 on screen. And the...
But there's more, we swear there are.
Yeah. Promise.
And we get 2 new recruits.
Okay, we got on the boat. So, we do use it twice, kind of.
Let's use the blinking mirror instead.
Yeah. It was a faster way to get back to the world map.
Yeah. With this, now we have an actual chance against General T.O.
Oh,
Now you need the 4th floor.
I know, right?
Usually you still need the 3rd floor. It was recruiting Mary early that threw that one off.
Alright, here we go.
Usually after this.
Now, I believe the strategy for this battle is if they charge, Fire Spear. If they use bows, Fire Spear. And if they use magic,
They don't-
Fire Spear.
All they do is armored cavalry, though. So we'll just fire spear.
Yeah, we'll do that, yeah.
And we're up to 9,000 troops. See the power of the science. Here's the plan.
It just
Hit
increases.
them really hard.
It pretty much just increases your charge attack by 50%. So they were 24 and they got an increase of 12.
Fire Spear clearly is charge, and whoa! Rip.
Those are not fire spears, those are flame cannons.
Yeah, well, they call them Fire Spears, so whatever. They get the job done, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I could totally see how, shoving spheres at heavily armored troops would, or flaming spears at heavily armored troops would totally solve the problem of why you couldn't get by them.
Yeah. The stick fighting is still pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's victory.
Your sticks are just longer and brighter.
He works very hard on the whole longer and brighter part, I'll have to know.
Since we had trouble last
Yeah.
time, just in
Now
case.
we got another solo fight here against General Teo yet again.
I'm usually fine with this one, but just in case, since I'm usually fine with Pahn as well.
Oh, here we go.
That's
Uh,
defend.
Yeah, he's losing the.
Yep, defend.
Yeah, he used defend. My daily sword,
Sword.
is. That's desperate.
Yeah.
Well done. Must be more careful. He's defending.
Yeah.
Yeah, my deadly stars are one of the. Is nothing. That's
That
what
was nothing. Is he's attacking?
Cat.
Yeah, that's it. You got it.
Yeah. Pretty clean. He's also, I believe, he was still technically injured when because you beat him a Pahn too.
Well,
He was injured because of the war battle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, Pahn had to fight him at full health,
But Woolric didn't have any.
and Woolric had to fight him at half health. And they both won, so I think
Yeah.
Pahn's stronger then.
Oh, I believe so because he bought armor and upgraded his weapon.
True. True.
Rip Dad.
And there's the third spell.
Yep.
Bible thump. I'm sorry, I get emotional.
You know, it gets emotional, then you just hear that cheerful. Yeah, power up.
And Grimio just died, and then his father just passed away.
Yeah, that's
Fourth floor.
that's the
How
whole.
can you? How can he? And he can't decide what floor to go to.
The whole
It's
thing.
all just so stressful and emotional.
Yes. So stressful and emotional, he always hits the elevator wrong. It's troubled life.
We will avenge your death, right?
Considering we killed him, I don't think avenging his death will help us.
Oh god, we're about to go deal with the warrior village now, aren't we?
Yep. That's
Yep, Castlevania section coming up.
Yeah, it's a Konami game.
Graves are opened up here. Wonder what came out of them.
Ghosts.
I was gonna say gremlins.
I was gonna say dirt.
Okay, so we need Crocus, Stallion, and Luke. There's Luke.
They're actually in the perfect order too.
Yeah.
Crocus and Stallion because they have a unite attack that will help in the next dungeon.
Yeah.
And Luke because he needs levels.
Yeah, Luke. Yeah, so Luke starts to need to level up for the Necro Lord fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neck Lord.
The dungeon after the next one.
Yeah. God, I hate that dungeon so much.
The only reason it's really not difficult. It's just that you can't escape Hosman out of it,
Oh, and thank God you're not doing 100% because then there's getting Persparga.
which means to go back and again.
Yeah.
Nobody likes climbing that place.
No. If someone likes climbing that place, they're lying.
Yeah.
But I suppose it does have good music.
Yeah, but it doesn't help that you get the music every time you get into a random battle. So
I wonder how Marco's doing.
I did that earlier too. I don't know how or why I talked to Hicks there.
yeah, the Warrior Village is where Flick's from.
And Marco is in the Warrior Village now. We're not going to talk to him. He might be a little upset over all the money we took.
It's the Warrior Village, but Tengar is like one of the best magic users in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tengar's pretty great, and Hicks is not so much.
Hicks is Hicks.
I think we have everyone that we're going to use now for the final area.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, once you get Tengar, that is.
Yeah. When she actually joins, we'll have all
Yeah,
the characters for the final area.
Yeah, it's just in this game, like you get all these really great characters, but for the most part, like in terms of like story missions, you're stuck with strict party members.
And we get to see Necro Lord.
Sure, we can't just pay this guy off. I'm sure.
Yeah, you can pay him off with a female.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
I think we want to stop that actually.
He'll take a Tengar to go.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight this guy. He's a very scary vampire.
Yes, he is.
He's walking around in the daylight.
That's actually a good move there. So the way to finish this fight is actually have to die. So far pretty good. The best attack we can use now is the single attack. Oh, he pretty much did for the best attack in each battle.
Yeah.
And I don't think it matters in the next attack what he uses because it's going to kill him.
Yeah.
Pretty much faster than he knows to get it.
Yeah. That was pretty good. So, Hicks was going to help Tengar, but she said, nope, I'll go with the vampire.
Yeah, just please don't murder everybody else. That was pretty ruthless.
I caught the zombies just walk out like normal after it. When Nick was like, okay, let's go.
Okay, I guess we're done here.
Yeah, they just walk normally.
Anybody up for brains?
That's not vampires.
No, they're zombies.
Vampires,
Vampires on blood.
We're dealing with vampires right now. We'll get to the zombies.
He had zombie.
Vampire had zombie army.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we had both.
Well, I thought we were dealing with the vampires still.
Yeah, we
No
are.
one cares about the minions.
It's Konami. They cover all bases.
Yeah,
There's a
but
werewolf.
they're minions. They don't. They don't even have name tags. They're not going to survive.
We already thought about
They're
it.
dead. They haven't survived.
Again.
Anyways, after sleeping in someone's bed,
Yeah, it's
we
something
can
about
talk to this person.
Well, we get a free heal there too.
Yeah.
I can't. No, I don't think it was this guy. Was it? I think it was this guy has the double beat rune, or am I thinking the other guy is here?
I think you're thinking of the other guy here,
Yeah.
whose name escapes me at the moment,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I know there's one guy here that has a double beat rune. I particularly like that rune. I like to give it to Victor and make him useful.
Is it the guy that's gardening?
I think so. I know it's like a monk guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget his name, unfortunately.
Oh,
we just
hey.
got his
Wow.
escape talisman.
That is really nice.
So you don't need to do a menu now, right? And switch the Luke's, even if it's escape talismans, or
Yeah, I have all the escape talismans I need for the rest of the run.
where does escape talisman go though? Is it on your character, or do you have to go move to Victor?
I'm pretty sure it's on my character.
Yeah. This is also another place you have to, there's like a particularly very well hidden character they're recruiting underneath stars.
Yeah.
You basically just kind of have to like hug the walls and you'll find them eventually.
Yeah, he's on this next screen, I believe, or coming up.
He's I believe he is technically like the best magic user.
Yes. Well, yeah, I think he's better than Luke, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he also has the better rune.
Yeah, but the require.
That was the spell.
But he
Ted used
basically
at the
requires
beginning.
a maxed out castle to get.
Yeah. Which is one reason why we won't be seeing him at all.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think he's right below us right now.
Yeah, if you go straight down and just kind of hug the wall, you'll find him.
He's pretty much just as annoying as Pesmer to get to, because you have to walk all the way in.
Yeah.
At least this way you can still escape talisman out.
He's right through there. And I'm going the wrong way.
Oh,
Wow.
another one. The drop line.
Okay, so now we have more escape talismans than we need.
Well, in case, I don't know,
Yeah,
something.
but now we can come back here and get...
Prosperga, yeah. What the hell?
That happens, I've had them before too. You like walk around the outside the edge
Yeah.
of the stairs.
Yeah,
I've just never seen that before.
It-
It looked
it
really weird.
it happens sometimes. It's annoying when it does.
You should max out Luke's weapon.
Yeah, let's totally do that.
Raise it to 16. Have you felt on the dwarves first?
Yeah, I heard if you max out completely the level 16 weapon on Luke, it actually goes from a short range to long range. No way!
But if he had a long range weapon, then I'd have to scroll down to defend and not just say defend. So I think I'll keep him as is.
Alright, say hello to not the vampire killer.
The zombie killer.
Yeah, now Suikoden does its best Chrono Trigger impression.
Yep. It has a gate and everything. We just can't see the gate right now.
Yeah.
And that's Ted.
Hi Ted, how you doing?
Hi, Ted.
Hope you grow up strong. We're gonna need you for like
A lot of things.
like body blocking.
And
Don't look at me
ants.
like that. Like your puppy just died. Come on. What's the guess? That's right.
So the old man also has a soul eater.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Soul Eater happens to be a true rune. There's in the Suikoden series, there's 27 different true runes that carry over to the series. So, like the Soul Eater in this one would always be on the main character in this game. Even if you go through the others games, happens to be on the main character still for
Yeah,
this game.
it's kind of like a tradition thing where the main character always gets a true rune of some kind.
Yeah.
True, and like I said, yeah, 27 true runes. They're obviously really powerful, and like in lore sense, they also give like internal life. They
Yeah.
will never age.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of.
I mean, Ted Luke has aged a little bit when he had the. Because, I mean, he looks like he grew up like to a teenager.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it seems like they let you grow up, but don't let you age after that.
Yeah.
Which makes me feel really bad for Ted's grandpa, because he was old for who knows how long.
Oh yeah, I forget again. This guy. Oh yeah, Nick Lord's in the past too. What?
The vampire?
Yeah.
Is old? Huh.
He also Necro also has a true rune.
Yeah. Though I believe his is different. He
He stole it from Sierra.
yeah. And it normally it was only in the room that you just like absorb souls or something like that, and then it transformed him from just being a normal vampire into like a super vampire. It's the best way I could describe it. It's ridiculous. It's the reason why he's like out there a day, you know.
Super.
Yes, he's a super vampire.
Yeah, make sure not to use the Scout Husband before you pick up the sword.
Yeah. Yeah, that's bad.
The Star Dragon Sword is actually supposed to be like the made from the Night Rune, which the idea is a vampire is a creature of the night. To go against the sword made from the commands of the night is kind of like, why do not screw with me? I am better than you. It's interesting, but at the same time, it's kind of like, why does this exist?
So I got one more donation here. It's an $11 one from PX. No comment, but he did put it towards naming Alicia, or choosing Alicia as the primary scout in Valkyria Chronicles. Which, in that bid war, that puts her in first place with $16. Just ahead of Cherry and Ica with $15. And that's going to come up a little bit later this morning. Our next run right after this is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, run by Ghoul02.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we do got a few bid wars for him, if you would like to get in on it. You can name the character, with Juppo being the only one chosen right now, with $25. You can choose the race, which is a major player in how long the game will take. And Selkie right now has a commanding lead with $30, with Clavit at $2.50. And you can name the village too if you'd like. There's only one right now. It's $5, and it's for Besaid. Besaid. Don't look at me. I'm shamed.
You have never played FF10. I am ashamed of you.
No, I haven't played F10 in a while. That was the difference.
Yeah.
And then after Ghoul 2's run of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, I'll say that right one of these days, will be Valkyria Chronicles by Nitrodon. And there are still lots and lots of donation incentives that need help.
So yeah, we just bought like a ton of sacrificial Buddhas, and what they do is in battle, if you're holding one, when you die, you will be resurrected with half health at that moment, and so you pretty much have 3 or 4 extra chances to keep going.
Is that? But do they have to wear them like an accessory?
No, they just have to have it in their inventory. In this
Oh, okay,
game.
that's great.
I think in Suikoden 2, you don't have like these. Each person doesn't have like 9 slots. Each person can only hold like 3 items.
Yeah, you got even worse limited inventory.
Yeah, you have like your equipment, and then you can have 3 items. And some of those are even equipment. So like, you have to have either choose items or your
Yeah,
boots
so
or
those
something.
are just like they have like magic scrolls you can buy, so even characters that are like horrible with magic can do
Mhm.
something.
Yeah. But this damage is still based off your magic.
Really?
I think so.
I see that kind of defeats the purpose, you know?
Well, if you want one person to be able to cast like 4 different elements.
I guess. Yeah.
Well, I guess I should add one more thing is when you do donate, there is a chance for you to win some pretty cool prizes. We'll have them going throughout the entire marathon, but right now, what we have active is a $15 donation anytime before Castle of the Winds Part 1, a great, quotation mark, classic from the heydays. You can win a Elgato Game Capture HD card. That is awesome if you want to get into streaming like PlayStation 4 or Xbox One games. So you got until the Castle of the Winds to make at least a $15 donation. Also, if you donate at least $5, you have a chance to win a great shirt from the Yeti, someone who has helped out a lot in marathons. And their t-shirts are amazing, especially if you love video games. And then we got our grand prize. If you donate at least $25 during the marathon, you can win that big old banner hanging on the back wall behind everyone that is signed by everyone who is in attendance, hopefully. And it is really cool.
Being really cool alone is enough to want it.
Yeah.
Oh no, everyone will be.
It's pretty big. I mean, you know.
I think everybody should be here by tomorrow. I think.
There's probably still people coming and going all week.
Necro Lord's Castle.
That's all right. Remember, folks, Konami.
We should name the castle Necro Lord. You had Necro Lord's Castle and go to Necro Lord's Castle again.
Welcome to my castle. He's
Only our group is allowed in.
yeah.
He only invited us.
Point taken.
We should add all of them to our party.
Yeah, and because of that, you actually do need to bring Hicks with you. Because, you know, I'll prove myself and whatnot.
Yeah.
Put him in the back row. Maybe he'll live.
Actually, Hicks is a meat shield.
Okay.
Pretty much anyone that does melee ends up being a meat shield. The ones who actually do magic.
You want to prove your worth? Get in the front line.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
Well, the people that are actually proving their worth are the ones in the back row doing all the damage.
Yeah, but you know, after he proves himself and comes back alive, we can leave him at the castle and you can prove that you're a good cook or a good cleaning.
Here, take the sacrificial Buddhist kid. If he throws something at you, throw this at him.
Mm-hmm.
Off to a great start.
Dodges.
Wow.
He just did more damage to you than he did to him.
Okay. Thanks.
There we go.
He was supposed to just get beaten in one turn, so we wouldn't have to worry about missing a
Yeah,
run.
but dodges, dude. They're epic. Yeah, and there's like no places in this entire castle where you'll be able to stop and get all your magic points back, is there?
There is
There
actually.
is.
There is?
Yeah.
Yep. Conveniently enough, 1 or 2 runs before the boss.
Yeah.
You actually sleep in a coffin.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that
Who
sounds
wouldn't
like
want
a
to sleep
great
in a coffin?
idea.
Yep.
Well, rent's kind of expensive, so you get what you get.
Yeah, you must sacrifice blood to be able to sleep in it.
This is a pretty good attempt to get.
Yeah, that's like the highest experience counter in this dungeon.
We want encounters going up, but not going down.
So Wyrmtalon, someone is curious why you choose Hellion, maybe over Grand Seal, besides the experience, unless that's the only reason.
Calling over.
Grand Seal?
Hellion has a lot of magic and is very powerful because of her magic. So
Cast a lot. She gets
She,
Yeah.
I heard magic's good in this game.
Yes.
yes, magic is good in this game.
She's also really not hard to get at all.
Isn't Grand Seal requirement we have something we don't have?
Grenzel, along with Alan, joins that.
Oh, okay,
TO.
yeah. Can a person who does the attack with a sword hit for 300 on all enemies at the same time?
Can a guy with a sword hit all enemies for 800 at the same time?
If you can't do 300, I'm pretty sure you can't do 800.
I like how there's ellipses, like your character's like, yeah, I just did that. That was a great idea. But at least my MP is full.
Come on. There.
Some part of me always thinks that's like I just expect to hear like a toilet flushing. But I see that. Okay, I think weird things. Okay, sorry.
I like how the background of this, every time you come up and go out to the outside, the background of the sky changes to more sunset color.
Yeah,
Why did the unicorns go extinct? They were flushed out of existence.
this cat. I am so tempted to make a bad certain joke.
And time for Necro Lord.
Yep, here we go.
I predict that Victor will do the final blow.
It is Victor.
It's always Victor. It has to be Victor.
If not Victor Hicks.
Hicks will be dead.
Probably.
Yeah, Yeah, it's gotta be Victor. He's the only one stubborn enough to survive.
Victor with a crit.
Oh, okay.
Pretty confident in that, huh?
Nope.
I'm gonna say Victor with a counter.
Victor with a
I
counter.
want to say
I don't
Helene
think-
with an earthquake.
I don't think Necro does an attack that can be countered. Most of his attacks are spells.
Yeah, he's got some pretty heavy hitters.
Or just walks away now.
He's still a scary vampire, so let's run away. That was pretty cool. Let's fight.
On the first turn here, it doesn't matter what you do, he is invulnerable to damage. So the best way actually is to just run, and when Victor swings his Star Dragon Sword at him, then he becomes vulnerable.
Yeah. Now the real fight begins. Yeah, Necro Lord actually casually is a pretty tough fight.
Yeah.
He knows a lot of big damaging area of effect spells.
Yeah.
In fact, if typically I think my first time I had a water run and I was always using massive AoE heals
Yeah.
every turn. Like that.
Yeah. But we're not really concerned about healing because we just have a lot of Phoenix Downs.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
Oh, I was losing
No.
Victor. Must be Victor. Probably not died yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually someone has by now.
Barely hanging in there by a thread.
68 on Helen. Or Helen. Oh. Pretty close to death now.
One more turn after this.
Nope. We're just gonna crit and kill it.
Yeah.
And crit.
Nope. Oh, in for the finisher? Nope.
So that's what those sacrificial Buddhas do.
Yep.
Really convenient too, since they restore quite a bit of health actually.
Half of your max. So this should be the last turn of this battle.
Come on, Victor. Any luck? There you go.
Here you go. Yep.
Victor, kill him! No, you
Oh,
missed!
you missed!
She kills him. Victor might have killed him.
Victor,
Such a
you had,
troll.
a job. You had one job. You had one job.
And he has 2 jobs. He's a meat shield too.
Well, they did that one job pretty well.
Well, there, he got to kill him outside of the battle.
Okay.
So,
It's the same.
secondary.
Yeah.
bonus.
Well, you know what they say. I'll be back.
Mhm.
Konami rules. I don't think he's actually at like I played through the entire Suikoden 5.
Suikoden 5 before this game, I believe.
I think so. I can't
It's
remember.
like 7 years before this. 4 is like 100 years before, and
This
then,
is a let go, so.
and then 2 is just after this, and 3 is after 2.
And of course, the most annoying part about this is you can't use escape talismans.
Yeah, we have to walk out.
Despite him being dead as a doorknob, he still has some sort of spell that won't let you use it. He is a pretty good troll for that.
And we're going to sleep in the coffin again.
Yeah.
You've grown accustomed to it. It's comfy. You find it's rather comfy.
Yeah. It was a very nice coffin.
Yeah. Just be happy you don't have to come back here for Bismarga.
Yeah. Yep, any percent don't need him.
Well, we got a $15 donation from the very generous Anonymous, who says, appropriately, Necro Lord's theme, too good. And he put that $15 towards the Valkyria Chronicles cutscene, A Love Passed On, Bible Thump. That puts that donation incentive at $15. So there's lots of room to grow. We still need to reach 100 if you would like to see the Bible thumps flow through the night and into the morning.
So, Victor is going to be leaving us now, but Tengar is going to take his place. At least that's what she says. She's not actually going to do that. She's not a meat shield that never actually hits anything.
Can never hope to live up to those expectations.
And since he had our holy rune, we have to walk out.
Yep. But he didn't take our blinking mirror.
Yep.
Which I hope none of you guys were ever dumb enough and like me to put the blinking mirror on anything other than the hero. Regret.
I sold it once just to see if you could. You can.
Yeah, you can't. And you never get it back.
I'd rather have that 1 GP.
Yeah. So we're going to go recruit some dragons. Or as we know them, elephants.
This, yeah. The entire elephant village.
So we need to bring with us here stallions.
Oh yeah, you got a huge
There it
one.
is. Yurkan and Hellion.
Grand Steel. Oh, it's not Hellion.
That's Hellion.
Yeah, it's not Grand Steel.
Stallion, especially since you got that huge map you gotta cross to get to the village. Sorry, excuse me. Been a long day.
Yeah. I think a lot of us can agree that it's been a long day.
Yeah. Yeah, oddly enough, you can come here if you wanted to. The Dragon's Den actually does become a war point.
Yeah, but
But
there's
it's
no
such a
real
s-
reason to do so before now.
Yeah, because the distance is just so tiny anyways.
Yeah. So they wouldn't let us in, even though we claimed to be Imperial inspectors, because Flick is a liar.
Well, he's the best kind of liar. The one that gets caught. Well, let's go talk to a better liar, I guess.
Yeah. So, that guy's Vincent. He made us pay his tab at the inn. And that's literally the only thing he does for the entire run. Well, not really. He shows us how to get into the Dragon Den.
Yeah. Yes, allow me to say, give you 3 simple words. T and T. There's your entrance. If only. No, there's just this really suspicious rock to the right on the sand.
More like a statue.
Yeah,
It's got carving on it.
yeah.
Okay, so some kid drew on it. What about it?
It's got a platform underneath it.
Yeah, it's obviously important. And it's bigger than a clock. So it can hide something bigger that's also bigger than a clock.
Sound bigger, and you're right.
These shields have very long attacks if you...
They're also,
and damaging.
yeah, also, yeah, pretty damaging.
Somewhat long, fairly damaging attacks if you
Oh, yeah.
fail to run, so I kill them.
Oh yeah, Humphrey's in the party. Hi, Humphrey.
Yeah.
I didn't know this guy existed until he forcibly joined my party first playthrough.
The big guy, that's the Sunshine King, he has a lot of health, so the only sensible thing to do is to insta-kill him, rather than actually fight him.
I'm also leveling up the other characters too.
Oh, that's right. Now I remember why you needed to rank him, because plot virus or something.
Something like that.
You mean Lucan?
Yeah, you need to bring him in order to.
Lucan's checking on the dragon's health.
Yeah,
We just don't know they're sick yet.
yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get there and like, oh, sec, we should bring Lucan. Oh, we already have Lucan with us.
Hey. Yeah.
Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know they could have probably done something really. If you can do this, where he basically says, "Why would I come with you? I'm old. Go away."
Look down.
We did the cartoon thing of standing in midair until we looked down
It's a
and,
den of
no.
elephants.
and noticed gravity existed.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, get with the program. What? Even Wile E. Coyote would know better than to look down.
So here's Fuma. He was hiding very well. He's our third ninja.
He did a pretty good job for me.
He failed. You found him.
Yeah.
You have found me. I must clearly do your bidding.
Technically, because Kasumi did the best, because we didn't find her. She just found us.
Yeah.
Vicky was the best. You couldn't even see her. You got lucky to find her.
That's true.
Actually, the best ones are those we haven't recruited yet.
And then she's she fumbled, and next thing you know, she's appeared in front of us, visible again. So I don't know, Vicky's. She can be cool sometimes, but she's a little unreliable.
I don't think it's in this game, but I know in Suikoden 2, Vicky can actually teleport you to the wrong spot.
Oh yeah, it's a very slight chance that it can happen.
Yeah, that's not a thing in this game.
Thank God, right?
Yeah. She always teleports you to where you ask her to teleport you to. If she teleports you to the wrong place, it's because you selected the wrong place.
Well, it's just annoying because then you have to use the blinking mirror to go back.
Yeah.
Which you better have the blinking mirror. I believe from that point on, every time she joins you, she gives you the blinking mirror in like Suikoden games. Like her, the big blinking mirror, just like the same.
And you're gonna get to part of the dragon finally again.
Yeah.
Or, I mean
Elephants.
Yeah. Flying elephant. This one's red.
Yeah.
It's exotic.
Wanna guess what its name is?
Red.
Thrash.
Oh. It seems so obvious. Why didn't I notice it? Yeah, this place.
One is the dragon jumping at the very end of the place. And then you got to the other end with the item was that?
The only thing I can think of is that was the only safe place to land.
If they put him at the beginning of the cave, the speed run would be several minutes shorter.
It's a mountain! That makes no sense. I guess the only reason why is because it's like...
He saw the boss and he was afraid of it.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty rare.
It's also a bunch of freaking crystals and sharp stuff. Maybe, I don't know.
Pretty rare enemy there too in the dragon.
Yeah.
I don't know if this kills it or not.
It does.
Or using the instant one.
Yeah.
Instant one and the second level one have a pretty close animation.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other thing about this place is that you have to come back here if you want 108 stars to go get the Master Blacksmith, which requires you to come here with all the Blacksmith party members.
And they all have low levels, so which means you can't run away from fights.
It's horrible.
Unless you actually try to level them up early on.
Which, in some ways, you kind of have to.
Accidentally attacked with flick instead of his breath spell. Oh well, that shouldn't affect it too badly.
No, you're playing.
Yeah, this boss I don't remember being like really difficult. He's pretty standard.
Actually, you can go pretty far into the next game. This rate.
Kind of cool design though. Like how he attacks.
I'll do it in 3 turns. You got it pretty early. I don't think you can finish it out in this turn now. Or for how pretty kill it this time.
I think it'll be Hellion.
Yeah, probably. Yep,
Nope.
that did it.
Yeah, hitting for 1600 is a pretty good chance you do the last damage to it.
Yeah, pretty good chance.
Hello
Windy.
there. You know, I appreciate a final boss who likes to show up in
And
person.
there's Ted.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Kind of awkward hello.
Yeah. He wants the rune back, apparently. So then we go here. He says he doesn't want the rune back.
Yeah, and now he basically orders the Soul Eater to devour Ted, rather than be under the control of Wendy.
He must not be a boss then, because he doesn't work on bosses at all.
No.
You guys are using champion runes, right?
No.
We
Oh,
sold
okay.
it.
Because someone was curious if you were using those strats.
We sold the champion rune for 200,000 and bought Sacrificial Buddhas with it.
100,000.
That's a lot of bits. You can almost get that gambling.
Don't say that. He might go back.
Play dice.
In Glitch, we use the Champion's Rune, but here we don't. We need the Buddhas instead.
And glitched is again?
Using the Bribe glitch to skip the boss battles.
Basically, pay your way out.
Yeah.
So you're saying the evil guys really are greedy and evil? That's a
Yes.
good concept.
It's like Resident. It's like Final Fantasy V. You just throw money at all your problems.
Well, I think in this case you just hand it to them, because throwing them would probably kill them and provoke them. And then they would just raise the price.
You have a lot of money to toss.
Yeah, but you got a speed run. You can't gamble that long.
Can we?
We can.
Think of the wheel. Say you got to save as much time as possible.
Well, the wheel just don't care. The wheel laughs at your attempts.
I think I'll go first try and like Ben the second time he was in there. I can't just go right for the food.
Food, delicious. Yeah, at this point in time, there's another ingredient that's necessary. So somebody decided, hey, I can go get it by myself. I got my own elephant. Let's do this.
I find that Fudge deck. I find it funny that Fudge can actually sprint in this area of the game.
I'll take it, dude. At least he's not walking. Is it me or just Barbarossa just looks more like a pirate than the actual pirates do?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Nope.
Yep. And at this point, he gets the ingredient, but there's also a third ingredient, unfortunately. But it's okay. The dragon's, the elephant's dead, so we could just take its liver.
Not elephant liver.
Yeah.
Bible thump.
Yeah, there's a rule in the elephant village that if your elephant dies, you're banished, essentially.
So what do? Just grab his body and throw it out the gate?
Yeah, they just kick the kid out.
But the leader's joining me.
Yeah. Oh, he's a really nice guy, but law's the law. I do know, like, in context of, like, after the story is Futch and Humphrey kind of go on a journey together.
Mm-hmm. And no, this is actually the last round.
Yep. No more dragons.
Elephants.
Yeah. No more elephants.
Well, there's still elephants. This is no more dragons.
There's technically one dragon left. Oh god, that's right. We gotta work.
Yeah.
Corinne.
We've got to bring Kryn along with us. Remember how useful he's been? He put
Like-
a rope on a tree for us.
Wow, that's one success
He
story.
waited like 2 days so we did get the wheel done too.
He could write a success story on this, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
How did he tie the rope to the tree?
I think he kind of had like a noose type thing.
Well, to be fair, you did make him do it twice.
Yeah.
So Matthew suggested something, and the rule is always listen to Matthew.
Sleep.
Yeah, apparently there's a spy in our midst. Somebody is not cool.
Yeah.
So we're gonna feed them false information. I know for a fact that the next dungeon, I guess it's technically a dungeon, isn't too bad. Just you got Kryn. Just really just it's
Yeah.
Kryn.
Yeah. It's bad because of Kryn.
Not the Moravia, you just got the one tunnel with Sonya and then Bergmaster.
So, surprise attack. They didn't have their armory ready.
Now, usually you have this disadvantage. Does that mean they're going to win?
No, they're
well,
gonna get trounced.
Find
Well, you
out.
see, we also have protagonist syndrome, so we win.
Yeah.
So you're picking on a bunch of little people.
Yes.
Yes, completely.
What kind of hero are you?
The kind that breaks and enters and steals things.
So you're a hero.
Yes.
With permission.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Well, we would ask permission, but you know they're not home. So what are we gonna do?
It's on his resume. Yeah, I forget how much dialogue there is there.
They're using bow.
Yep.
And they use 3,700.
I just like watching the odd guy like trip and fall as he's charging.
Oh, actually, they did not die. How much health did I have?
Enough to...
219.
Yeah. Hey, you won.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not a false victory.
That one guy did a lot.
They took out 2,000 units from yours.
This is Sparta.
Or more than that.
Yeah.
I'm taking you with me.
It's like 300.
Yeah.
I know recruiting this guy is kind of the thing. You need him in order to break into the castle.
Now you're forced to take Kasumi and Kryn.
Yeah. Well, Kasumi, I can at least see some use. Corinne,
He's done that gap, man. He needs that gap.
We bring Cleo, Stallion, and Tengar as well.
yeah, at least you don't have anything ridiculous to fight that requires like spamming magic attacks constantly.
Yeah.
It's just a very tedious climb.
Yeah, this next dungeon actually doesn't have any kind of boss in it. And I'm forgetting where my Buddhas are. Just going to give one to Tengar now.
Well, it was like a good battle. Grab him.
Probably should have killed him.
Yeah, I was thinking kill him for the experience and then just heal in here.
Yeah. Oh well. So, Crit is still something like level 7.
Yeah, he's really low leveled. And you know what? It doesn't matter if he's low leveled or high level, he's still really bad.
Yeah.
He has pathetic stats.
You should just have, what's his name, run away every turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna be good. That one garb was determined.
And I have the rope bridge? Not yet.
No, it's one more floor.
Okay.
I always get confused there.
Yeah, that's the only reason why we bring Tran is like, we need that rope
Okay,
bridge.
found Magus.
God forbid we just could not do that without him.
Why don't you kill Magus?
We go to Magus.
There you go.
Okay, here's what we need Crit for.
Now just leave and go back to someone else.
Yeah, let's get out of here. go get rid of them and just be like, "Yeah, we just hate you that
Yeah.
much."
But now we've finished the dungeon.
Yeah. Unless you want, and unless you're getting all the characters, in which case you gotta come back all the way up here.
And this place does not allow escape talismans, so you have to walk back as well.
Yep.
All just to get Vincent, right?
Yep, the guy who made us pay his tab at the end.
Nice guy. Let's recruit him. Send him to the fields. Actually, I've never done this before. What if you said no? They're recruiting the two people like Milik and stuff like that. You fight that guy?
No, I believe they don't talk to him, but I'm not sure if you recruit him or not.
I'm pretty sure you recruit him.
Because he has to bring you as a decoy, right?
Matthew says he can get us 500 votes by tomorrow.
Yeah, because there's only one more area, like dungeon, you could say, before we go deal with the final
Dungeon.
dungeon. And it's kind of like a prison island type thing. It's the best way to describe it. It's also one of those moments like you've done. This is it. You make sure you have every single other character possibly before you go do this. And then before anything, and after you do said dungeon, you go to the basement into the cells, and God forbid you do not forget.
Yeah.
I have made that mistake several times.
Yeah. 106 characters.
What?
For getting the recruits, haven't you? 100%.
Yes, we are slowly approaching the end of this run, you guys. Which means you don't have a whole lot of time left if you'd like to leave your mark in the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicle universe. You still have the opportunity to name the character, or his race, or even the village name. None of the bids are out of reach. They're very easy to get. And you can have your name in the VODs for histories to come.
That was good. I liked it.
Try
Yeah.
to be like all dramatic. I could do a dramatic reading if you'd like.
Yeah, that's cool.
If you want to.
Let me go get the notes to a game, and I'll dramatically read the notes to a speed run.
Oh, definitely read the notes to Demon Rush.
I don't think there's notes for that. I think it's just pray.
I think Pro Century has those hidden world right now in his head.
Oh wait, no, we don't.
You go downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I get the boats.
Yep, ice boats. Those will work.
Why not?
Well, don't, he's not melt.
Well, I just hope the weather climate doesn't change anytime soon. And it'd probably be also really cold to sit on for a while you're salting and transporting.
Yeah, but that's fine.
I know. Come on, man.
Oh, we don't use bow.
Yeah.
That's very good.
Yeah. Somebody the dragon. Basically, is a free attack.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Like 99%. There's a rare time where you dragon attack and gets countered by a bow attack, and you're like, what?
And you say, what?
Exactly.
The dragon attack always does 25% of the army. So it's useful to use at the start. Or when it just there.
It's good because the magic just the magic animation's really fast.
Yeah.
Well, that's all our magic.
How many we like charge? Oh,
That's not what you're going for, you.
you have this now?
Friend.
Kill a guy.
Guys, calm down. guys.
Overkill? Wait, did he get one? Oh,
Dude.
he had a chance, but he didn't get it. Wait, oh, he got one!
Oh, this is gonna
Guys,
take.
it's just one dude.
Thank you. How many dice are left on the thing? That's like
That is the longest bow attack I've ever seen.
And you didn't even finish him off.
you got 11.
11.
That was like a 40-second bow.
What?
Sonya's magic, so you need bow again. You gotta try this again. The guy's in the corner.
It's a very nice corner.
Okay, you got him for Shaggy. There's no one else there!
Guys,
Stop
we
shooting.
got him. We're good.
We'll just keep shooting. Hopefully
I
he'll
ever-
stay dead.
I appreciate your
That was-
enthusiasm, but come on.
I have never seen a bow attack that long before.
Never.
That was insane.
I'm like, did you freeze the game?
No!
I thought I might have.
Just this guy, and they're just like...
That one guy was determined to get a kill.
It's hard to freeze the game while it's actually still moving on the screen.
Did we get him? Keep firing!
Okay, so my bluff was called, so dramatic reading time. We are an RPG. We are RPG Limit Break, a charity speedrunning marathon to support NAMI, the National Alliance on mental illness. Okay, call my bluff. We have gathered across the globe, including even Australia, and we are here to raise money for this great cause, to stomp out and crush mental illness. We are here to educate, we are here to research and help anyone who needs it. Donate, donate, donate! Or subscribe, or maybe even buy a t-shirt from the Yeti.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, definitely. I'd clap more, but I'm just really tired.
That's a pretty.
We got the graveyard shift.
That's
Yeah.
a pretty big mistake.
This
I
is
forgot
what
that
happens
lightning.
on the graveyard.
I was one lightning crystal short, so I have to actually go buy one now.
You gave one to Luke.
Yeah,
You bought one less.
yeah. I have one less that I need.
How many do you normally buy?
I normally get 3, and I only had 2.
You only bought one?
Yeah, apparently. There. That's a bad mistake. Not have happened.
Yeah, look at Jean's here, so she's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, since we're getting game, she's a playable character, so. She's to be honest, she's a lot like Helena in the sense, obviously magic, right? But she's really slow.
Okay.
But she's pretty to look at, I guess. That's the plus.
Tengar?
No,
Sonya?
Jean.
Oh.
God dear Tengar, she's like, no.
Okay, back on track.
Jean can't do any battles though. All she does is like, here, let me put your rune on.
No,
you.
in certain other games she's a playable character.
Yeah, well, then on the fourth one she is.
I believe she's a playable character in 5 as well.
Should be some pretty good experience.
Yeah.
In a level or so.
Runaways. Oh my gosh.
I thought you were gonna kill just from counterattacks.
Just bribe him.
Yeah.
There we go. Time to fight a giant clam.
Yep.
Giant clam approaches. What do?
Grab the butter.
Giving him a lot of butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily there's like no bosses in the games that are like super resistant to magic. It would be
Not really. There's some that are just resistant, but
Yeah.
certain element resistant, yeah, but I'm just talking straight up magic resistant.
well, I mean, next boss is not that nice. The one after Sonya doesn't take much damage from spells, like other than the hero's fourth spell. Everything else does like under 1,000 damage.
It's only times like these when I just realize how ridiculous some of these boss fights are. Why is this crab here in this gel? Or this shell in the cell areas? Yeah.
I don't know. They just kind of decided to live here.
This gel-covered shell in the gel cell? Is that what you just said?
Something along those lines.
Yes, that was a fail.
This might kill, I think.
Yeah. Probably won't.
No. No.
Oh!
Thanks for trying, Victor.
One hit off again. One hit off again.
Yep.
Gain 2 levels though. Pretty much everybody except for Tengar.
Good.
They always put the medicine chest right after the boss fight.
Victor.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna go find those guys. And those guys too, so you can live everybody. So they're in a fire dog. Oh, the fire dog's the only thing possible.
Nice. Nope. Wait, yes, you got it.
Those were let go, so it was guaranteed.
Yeah, I just saw different text.
Up to the fire. Victor, who you bowing down to?
That's right, you have judgment now. Alright.
Yeah, he had judgment in the last fight. You still don't want to use it. Just want to save it for this fight.
Victor, no!
No, he's back.
That's right. Huh. Does that cancel his attack command by
No.
being revived?
No, they continue through with their attacks,
Okay.
which is awesome.
Oh, it's really nice.
It'll be Victor's second turn. He's got to kill something in this game.
Sick dodge?
No counterattack though.
Yeah.
They all can't be winners.
No, do it! Do it!
No.
You guys want attack again? No?
No, not quite.
There's still a chance then. If everyone misses.
Yeah.
And goodbye.
The hero killed something. That doesn't happen too often.
Oh, gas shock. Sanchez was the traitor.
Never believe in an old man. Their facial portraits just show when they talk the different facial reactions they have when they're yelling at each other or talking nicely.
Do they? I never
No,
noticed that.
they should.
Oh.
Yeah, they were.
I thought you said
Well, they do in like future, like in Suikoden 2 at least. There's some character portrait differences for the most part.
Just have like multiple pictures in them or
Yeah.
something. So it doesn't look like what's his name was happy when he was talking there. Just flick.
Alright, now it's pretty much preparation for the final dungeon.
Yep.
Which is not too bad. It's not like it's a big place at all. But there, it still requires one more tactic battle.
Yeah.
Which can go horribly wrong, so we're saving.
Yeah.
Well, we got one more donation that came in from PX, donated $6. Staving off sleep to put the $6 on naming the village in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I'll say Crystal Chronicles right one of these days. Gallia. Because
Chronicles.
who wants to live in Besaid? Besaid.
Besaid.
That's one I won't
Gallia.
get
I'm
anytime
calling
soon.
it Be Said from now on, just because it
Besaid.
sounds better.
You know what I said.
Yes.
That puts Gallia in first place by $1 over Besaid.
Oh, step up, guys.
Hey there, get Pahn.
Yeah. Usually
Just
there's
say
an
it, though.
empty space
Yep.
there. That's what we get from saving Pahn.
Yeah, there's empty base next to.
He stands there.
He does a really good job filling that space.
Yeah. So this is all the we're going to go win speeches.
Yeah, exactly.
Or we'll die trying.
Yeah.
All or nothing.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, not only that,
They have an army of 100,000.
yeah.
We have like 11.
Yeah, well, that changes rather quickly. Because Wendy used her power of the gate room to summon all these monsters, and Leknot is sending them all back.
Oh, yeah.
Some of them.
I was going to use the soul
It's
leader,
like
but
the-
I wasn't allowed to. So Joshua used the dragon instead.
Oh yeah, humor. I forget your thing. He comes off with this really dark, sinister character, but he has like 0 face time in this game.
Yeah. The last battle.
20,000 versus 11,900. This battle also has a. Later on, it has a move that's guaranteed.
Yeah.
Uber's,
Third turn always charges.
yeah, Uber's charge.
And the dragons succeeded. I was expecting them to fail that. They're just because that would make things worse for me.
Also, naturally, prepare for it.
Charge, use magic.
Gene, do your thing.
And then third turn is always charge here, so. There, and then just keeps going past him.
With the lead stone, you still have perfection. Magic attack.
Magic expose. Fire!
Doesn't damage there either.
Please, guys, remember, restraint. Just do what you need to do.
Arrows don't come cheap, you know.
Not a magic one.
Magic.
So I think this battle's looking a lot better for us now than it did at the start.
Okay, Cran, you have one job.
Oh my god.
Cran, I'm glad to see you're on the game there. Come over here, I got a clip I want to show you.
Perfect.
He's working hard. I mean,
Perfect there too.
Yeah. Flawless victory.
why not just crush the enemy, walk away with all their money?
Yeah, because 2,000 punch was so worth it. Cran. God dang.
So now we're back to Greatminster, the city we started in.
Yeah, I actually really like this kind of like remix when you come here. It's kind of it's like you hear the wind blowing, but you can kind of barely hear the original town music of when
Mhm.
you were here. It's a subtle little thing that I appreciate.
Why am I having trouble finding Luke? There he is. It's the guy who let us through at the very start.
Yeah.
Us through the gate so we could do all this.
Wait a tick. You're not Randblock. I don't think there's anything particularly dangerous about this fight.
No, he doesn't really kill you.
Yeah.
He's dead in 2 turns.
Yeah.
That's his only attack, pretty much.
He has a melee.
Well, I mean, you never use him in battle, though.
Yeah.
That's a long time. Should be done, though.
Yeah. Should do the last turn.
Two
Come
judgments.
on, Victor.
2 judgments help.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, I tried.
Yep. You end up face down.
Mm-hmm. And now we're running away to go heal.
And he's gone.
Yeah, need more magic.
He just despawns.
Unfortunately, they need to go back to heal.
Yeah.
You know, the whole town under siege thing really put a damper on the innkeeper business.
Yeah. Not as much business under those circumstances. Actually, I think... Yeah, 10 Guardian's another one of these.
You know, at least 2 on each person.
Yeah. I think Victor only has 1 and Flick doesn't have any.
Yeah.
But, eh.
I think there was like a few
I think
guard
so.
fights you have to do.
Yeah, there are a few.
Yeah.
And I believe
11 or 12.
somewhere around there.
I wish I had more of the same for these fights, but it really just comes down to
Yeah.
nuke them, get them out of the way.
If you want to save 4 earthquakes with each character,
For the final
for the
boss.
final boss, yeah.
Yeah. Earthquake is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, but we only have a couple extras, so
Yeah.
we're making do with it.
So these are set encounters, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You walk to a certain spot and they show up.
It's why he's using like attacks like the hero's instant kill, which it doesn't work on bosses, so might as well use them on the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like, what, 6 left?
Yeah, something like that.
So they really do send their entire army after you. There's not like 2
This is
inept
it.
guards guarding your castle.
No, the army is gone. All that's left is whatever's taken refuge inside this castle.
Yeah.
And they are fighting for basically their king.
Magnet medicine, that'll be helpful.
Yeah. How much you got of it?
For 1. Yeah. So.
So we're out of that spell.
Yeah, it was fun. It was great when it lasted.
Yeah.
Just see.
I'm pretty sure that's 6 battles we've gone through.
One, two, three.
So that was the last of Helion's extra earthquakes.
Well, let's go first, then we'll these other enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of these guys.
Yeah. So, no more extra earthquakes, so we just use 2 voices of earth instead.
Yeah.
Does the same thing. And that's how we'll take out the rest of these soldier battles.
At least I believe this is it once you get past the stairs.
1 more after the stairs.
Yeah. And then here's the boss.
Yep.
Yeah.
Barring random encounters.
And then we have more random encounters.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just like, just when you think you're gone,
You're out of gold and you can't bribe him.
right back.
Yeah.
How many people actually died after the final boss?
But,
Oh, that's painful.
yeah.
Probably someone who beat it with very low health and then just like, yes, I made it. And then he got an encounter and it was...
Well, not the earthquake.
Save it.
Yeah. That would be bad. Maybe survivable, but bad. Okay, so that was the last soldier battle.
Oh, Mega Medicine.
Yep.
Now showing you kind of showing you there.
There we go. Final boss time.
And I am trying to advance this text. He just likes to be dramatic.
He's got to, he's got to swirl his cape,
Yeah. So, here's the final boss.
Don't ask why, just roll with it. Basically, it is straight up earthquake, earthquake, earthquake.
Yeah.
Flick had an earthquake. Again.
And judgment.
Yeah.
And there's like 1500 damage.
Yeah. Judgment and Victor's attacks are used on the middle head because it's resistant to
Yeah.
earth, while the outer heads are not. So the earthquakes will do more damage, and the combination of Judgment and Victor's attacks equalizes the damage. Pretty much.
You hear that, Victor?
You're useful. Kind of.
Trust him. Ow.
So do you need to kill all 3 heads, or do you just have to kill a specific one?
You get to kill all 3 heads.
Yeah. All 3 heads.
Yeah, it's an area of
And the head on the
I think the head in the
left.
far.
I guess you could
His
say.
left, our right. I think the one on his left, our right, can revive.
The one closest to the foreground can revive.
The other one close program.
Yeah.
And watching their heads get sucked in is amazing.
Yeah.
Yep.
one more breath attack, but it's okay. We got some Buddhas.
That's the problem. Oh no, never mind. The 10 was dead left and she didn't have her.
It's okay, Victor.
We'll remember you.
Yeah.
Yep.
You did a good enough job, I suppose.
Yeah.
You almost got the kill on several boss fights. Almost.
Almost. He's not going to last hit this guy though, unfortunately.
This is turn 4, I believe, right?
Yeah, this is turn 4.
So this should be getting near it.
Yeah.
Should kill on this turn.
Yeah.
As long as Victor's damage didn't mean anything. Oh, Victor can't do the final blow.
Nope. There we go. That's 2. Three. No, not quite.
Yeah, he had to finish with
Hit bonk.
Ulrich finishes it up.
Good.
All planned.
Yeah, not quite time yet though.
Yes. We
do a few
have
minutes.
to run away from the final dungeon.
Good old escape.
Yeah, you see, apparently dropping tons and tons of rocks on the roof of a building is not a good way to ensure structural integrity.
Wow, really? Oh crap! We might be in trouble. But her powers combined.
Yeah.
We throw our the Sims icon.
I think that's more or less judgment.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forget about Boros. Is supposedly he has his sword is also a Shururone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could still actually die coming up here, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah. It is actually possible.
As long as you have enough money, you can keep bribing.
Yeah.
Money fixes all problems.
Yep.
Time to go.
But first, let's check our money just to be safe. We have money.
359,000.
Yeah.
You can run away from pretty much 2 really bad battles.
Yeah.
And there's none on this floor anyway.
Yeah, so we're good. Oh, there was a look. Oh, there. Oh, well, whatever. We can give the money away. It doesn't matter too much anymore. So, Victor, who is currently unconscious, is going to hold those guys off. And we don't have
I
this holy
believe
room
him.
anymore, so we walk.
The zombie has risen.
So now Flick, who is also unconscious, is going to hold off these
He's
guys.
not unconscious.
Well, Victor seemed to do all right. I
Yeah.
like Flick's chances.
He's only got an arrow sticking through him.
At 0 HP.
Yeah, you can see him coming out.
So 2 unconscious guys are going to hold off an army. Or what's left of one. I think they can do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's gonna
Almost
be
there.
They're gonna be inside of 10. There's gonna be one guy laying in the bed.
Yeah.
And when the dog finishes his ass, we hit time.
I'll let you know.
Okay, get ready.
Yeah. So you get about 4 or 5 text boxes.
Yeah. And time.
4 hours, 23 minutes, 44 seconds.
A little overestimate, but
Yeah.
hope you all enjoyed it anyways.
And not bad for considering the wheel.
Yeah.
We all spent like minutes on it.
Yeah.
And then Pahn.
Yeah.
Pahn and bows.
Marathon luck.
The bows were like in a minute alone.
Yeah, those bows were definitely it never happened before.
Yeah.
I didn't even
They
know
were-
they could go that long.
They were determined to get that one guy in the bottom left corner of the map there.
Yeah.
And they could not get
They're like,
it.
I got it. Nope. It's like, okay, next time.
No.
That guy just couldn't hit with the bow, and he had to take out one of the soldier icons. His arrow just never hit. That's what happened there.
Let's go ahead and announce some heads.
Okay. Well, since we are running up again a little over, we're going to go ahead and end this now.
Yeah.
So, once again, thank you, Wyrmtalon, for running Suikoden today. And coming up next will be Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles by Ghoul02, followed by Valkyria Chronicles by Nitrodon. So we are going to go ahead and play a few commercials, and we will see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you.
You're supposed to be wearing commercials, not tech. Whatever. So GameCube is. Okay, there's also one over there I didn't realize. Oh, Sid's GameCube, yeah, I guess. Well, we can use whatever. If that one's ready, then I'd rather have. Apparently Sid's GameCube is right. Cool. Apparently Sid's GameCube is right here. If you want to use it.
Oh,
If you have yours, it's probably
Probably.
ready.
a bit better to do that, I think, if it's already hooked in or whatever.
It's not hooked in.
Oh, it's not hooked in, it's just there.
If you have yours in your hand.
Alright.
Let's sit on the table over there.
I just logged you out.
Yeah, I got it. Log me out. I don't know how I log out. Log out is chat here. So
Go to Twitch.tv.
yeah. Close it. It should log you out.
No, it doesn't.
Well, unless you save passwords. Let's find out. Okay.
Out there.
And then the other, you can just close me out. I'll just log in. You can just choose the ear key.
I think I need to plug into one of this.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, I don't want to break anything, so I'm gonna try not to touch anything.
Yep. Oh, here. Sorry.
Welcome to Marathon Log, dude.
PS3 out.
Did you mute the microphone?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, the two in the front are always on.
Yeah.
No, we need GameCube.
That's video.
We have GameCube. Because this doesn't have work.
Oh, okay.
I guess pop the game out of there if it's in
It's already out. I was expecting to use the GameCube and not
Okay,
my
cool.
own cable.
It's alright, a little disorganized.
Oh, it's all good.
It's
no one's blaming you, it's just,
Hey, Virgin! Just a bit early.
go ahead and get this out of here. Set it back here for now, I guess. Slamming everything.
I got these games. It was really tangled.
How'd you do that?
Not really winding up before hearing them.
yeah, keep it from waiting on themselves somehow. Honestly, makes no sense. No. Well, that's one big horse strip.
Okay, now where is
Is there a Sharpie over here somewhere? Sign this all.
Right there.
Hold the bulletin. Alright.
Oh, what? You knocked on the webcam.
Yeah. Hold the bulletin.
Do you need help? Anything I help with?
No, I was just looking for this cable. I couldn't find it.
Oh, the S-video cable? Alright, not that.
Yeah.
Shouldn't everything always be plugged in?
I thought so, but I guess not.
That's...
Because I know they tore up the setup
Why?
because this guy wasn't working.
Ah, that makes sense, actually.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
So, whoever did it didn't put it all back in.
Yeah, of course not.
Of course not.
Easy. Okay.
Oh, we put people on the chair over there. I'll put them on the couch for next time.
Couch, alright.
Sounds like I'm gonna I got this solo anyway, so.
Might as well put real salt. Might as well put real salt in that very sad Wally there. Behind the scenes, they're seeing the back of the TV. Actually, they're looking at the wall right now.
Alright, so look at that. Like one page of this.
What happens to the camera?
I moved it.
You moved it,
Temporarily.
pressed it,
So I just erased.
Okay.
Yeah.
The way it moved, it was like, did he just knock it over?
Yeah.
Hopefully not, because
I just kind of looked at it and I'm like, that's not a good sign.
In case you guys are wondering, we are setting up.
Oh, is mic on?
Huh?
Is mic on right now?
That one is not on now.
Just two mics right there.
Is this on the wrong input?
Cables, these events would be impossible.
Cables are MVP for the marathons. By the way. If you are a streamer, you don't have to mess with cables. You're not doing it right.
Okay.
Oh, right. We got you.
Alright, guide me on where this needs to be.
Twitch live script. No.
Oh, yes, there you go.
I just need the camera.
Is that?
That was delicious.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's landed. That's
Ooh.
landed.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, it's very.
That's why I was like, when you moved, I was like, that didn't.
Downward.
Down.
No, up. It's still slanted for some reason.
You got it tilted.
Yeah, you.
Tilt the other way.
The right side is lower than the left.
Move your left down, right up.
That's not right.
Please bear with us, people, as we are currently experiencing technical difficulties.
And Willigen's asleep, so we can't call him.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. It's not difficult.
Down.
Down, like,
Dumb it down. Good.
Stop. Good.
Maybe a little more down might be good.
And go a little more down.
Okay, should be fine actually.
That'll work.
Alright, that'll work.
It's workable. It's workable. If religion has a problem, he can slide it out.
They'll fix it on his own somewhere.
Sorry about that.
Alright. That close. Should be good.
Say something quick.
Test.
Anything else?
I don't know.
Alright.
This is welcome to early morning RPG limit break.
We're gonna graveyard shift.
So, you sounding good? How's it going?
Is the mic on or is it off?
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
Alright.
No signal.
No signal is great.
Why do I get no signal? That's why.
Oh, you did your scenes. There we go. Yeah.
Alright, do we drop this really quick?
Just keep on stream. Yeah. So I got you some
crop of magic here.
Oh, it's way off because of this guy.
I'm actually not sure why it's off.
It might be this guy. It was
Yeah,
a PSP
this guy,
game, so you have to, they had to resize it probably.
Yeah, resize it because it was a little squished.
Double check everything real quick. Timer's good.
Oh, hey, we got a donation here.
Go ahead and read.
Go ahead. No.
We got a $10 donation by Krieg Spire. Donates $10 to name the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles village name, El Cid. So, looks like we got a snipe for the village name.
Wasn't that you that was in the lead on that before?
Okay, we should be good to go.
Alright.
Just give me a countdown and I'll hit button.
Alright.
How about I had
On go. 3, 2, 1.